chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
It's early morning. It's time for coffee. There's chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise. Alright, I'm back. Go for it.
It's early morning. It's time for coffee. There's chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always. What's up, everybody? What's up, folks? I'm here, getting ready to do our final holiday push into whatever we're doing tonight. I think we're doing Solby again. We're waiting on Adam, waiting on our tank to get here. This is our final holiday push in the sense that we've played pretty hard since the server went live, but after tonight, we're going back to normal schedule, which means I'll only be playing, let's say, Wednesday nights, Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings. is when we're going to be playing. So if you want to be hanging out with that, that's when we'll be playing. But no more like every day, 2 streams a day, 14-hour streams, all that good stuff. That was a holiday thing only. So we're going back to normal schedules. Tomorrow morning we're doing World of Warcraft Classic from 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. And then tomorrow night we'll have a Lotro stream. Wednesday night we'll be back for more TLP. Then Thursday night, we're kicking off our first official multi-stream event for World of Warcraft Classic, the Burning Crusade. Myself, Nathan Napalm, Sparrow, Maduros, and my brother, and we are going to be playing all night long, trying to raise $200 for our rescue cat fund to get all these rescue cats spayed and neutered and off the streets, and the new kittens found homes and everything else. Not these ones. We adopted these two, but the 5 other ones that we just had last Saturday. So we're going to be raising $200 on Thursday night, hopefully. And of course, if you want to donate tonight, you can always pitch in for the content I do here. You can do super chats and stickers. You can join the stream as a member of the Adventurers Guild down below. There's also a Patreon page for that world map behind me, patreon.com/Wandering Hermits. Join our Discord, links are down below. We're going to be going on Thursday night from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Central Time playing World of Warcraft Classic, the Burning Crusade. Nothing. I was just checking what you were doing. Okay. And then on Friday night, we're back for our P99 multi-stream adventure. So hopefully you'll be tuning in for that. Then Saturday morning, Sunday morning, back for more of this. I don't know what I'm doing Saturday and Sunday nights yet. We'll find something to do. In any case, if any of that sounds appealing to you, follow, subscribe, all those good things. Join our Discord. Let me turn on the music here. And yeah, Adam did say he was going to be here, so we'll hold out for him. Want to do, what's the camp we're shooting for? More nobles, more B&B? Because I think Adam is only 38, so keeping
He's
that
39.
in mind. Is he 39 now?
Yep.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm so happy when this weekend is over, this XP week is over.
Yes.
I need sleep so bad.
Yeah, Sparrow was telling me, she watched my stream yesterday morning, she's like, no offense, Tim, but you looked so burnt out. And I was like, yeah, I'm on fumes.
Yeah.
2-3 hours of sleep here and there. It's somehow I gotta catch up before we do that all nighter on Thursday night.
Good luck, sir.
Yeah, all I'm
Oh,
saying is I better hit the $200 goal that we're trying to raise, because if I'm up for 24, like that, there better be some money in it. Chop chop.
Chip, chop, chip.
Chop chop, viewers.
But hey, if we do another good session tonight, I'll probably get like 46.
I'm definitely
happy.
gonna, yeah, for sure. And I'm gonna pop a potion tonight when we get going.
No, definitely.
Because I want to try
Yeah.
to push as far as I can tonight, because after tonight I'm back to my normal schedule, which means I'll be playing Wednesday nights, Saturday mornings, and Sunday mornings. Monday nights, Wednesday nights, Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings. Which means theoretically I'll be 50 over the next week or two.
I'm
Well,
gonna be so lonely.
somebody popped a group potion last time I was in group, so I don't mind popping one this time.
Okay.
Let me see how much they are. Even have enough daybreak cash.
Oh, Adam's on.
Yeah. Add funds. External browser. Of course, external browser.
Looks like Adam's inside.
Okay.
Go ahead and peek our heads in, start buffing up.
Yeah.
The brick cache. Oh my god, I just bought and I didn't check if it was the right account.
Ah, oh.
Too many accounts.
Yo, Adam.
What's up, Adam? Alright, there's a Hrolf, there's a Kelrand, Adam. Only person we're missing is Maduros and Caracas.
Yeah, I'm running.
Okay.
Oh, I bought it on the right account.
Ah,
Whew.
cool deal.
Congratulations.
Alright, let me get
All right.
buffs
me,
going.
Yeah.
Alright, I bought it. Adam, don't pop a potion. I'm gonna pop a group potion for us.
Nice. Thank you.
Adam still has about 3 hours on his potion, so
Ah,
will it
okay.
overwrite his?
It'll just give him a second buff, so he gets another extra 1 hour then.
Okay.
All right.
Now I'm zoning to lava.
I
Who's
need-
still gonna be playing after this weekend? Like, not daily, but a lot.
Me.
Alright, perfect.
I'll be playing a lot as well.
Yeah.
Nice. So it's just Ren that has a streaming schedule.
Yes, I have a streaming schedule and Patreon stuff, so.
Oh, I don't need. You're gonna cast clarity on us. I don't need
Yep.
that.
Yep. Don't spend
I'm
your
about
DB
to-
points on that shit.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna pop. Everybody still got concentration potions?
Yeah.
I'm down to 2.
Okay. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm right next to you. In front of you.
You're so small.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, my friend used to say, it may not be thick, but at least it's short.
okay, good. Not to my good Christian stream.
I'm pretty sure he was a good Christian.
So Adam, you're gonna be my go-to tank if you're also EU time.
I'm up all hours. You just tell me what time you want to play, and I'll be there.
Nice.
I have a problem with sleeping.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be as hardcore as this weekend, but I'll still be on quite often.
Oh, there you go. Adam is from the UK, so he is on the
Yeah,
EU
that's
time.
good.
Alright.
I got a warrior buddy.
Adam's here. So I'm gonna put all the buffs on Adam,
Mm-hmm.
but unless somebody needs something specific, I'm not gonna buff anybody else.
And I got some other cool stuff for you, because I am gonna need some spells in the future from you.
I'll have to keep leveling up my.
Well, it's mainly for my chanter. You're gonna try to get the chanter stuff up anyways, right?
I got my mesmeration spell, but then when I went to go make my so in the process of making all the hides and leveling up, I apparently was supposed to get a skinning knife and do some hides a slightly different way for other spells, and I found that out today because when I went to go make my level 23 slow, I found out that I needed to use a skinning knife on the hides and do it that way, and I did it a different way because I was trying to make the hides for the mesmeration spell. So that new spell research is a pain in the ass, and I don't like it. But whatever. So I'll need to get a skinning knife and clean some more hides, and I can at least get your mesmerization one done. At
Yeah,
some
that would
point.
be great already.
Yeah, that
And
one.
I think
That one I can do.
you're
You gonna
definitely
put
gonna
You can put
So
the AC buff on Adam?
he should be AC buffed already.
Okay. If you've already got the AC buff on, I won't cast mine. They don't stack.
Yeah. He got mine on.
But
I'm not sure which one is better though. I think one of the druid buffs is better than the cleric buffs. I just don't know which one it was. I think it was the hit point buff, wasn't it?
well, he's got my hit point buff and yours.
Oh, nice. Adam, how much hit points you got? It's gonna buff Ren also, because he's gonna be petting.
I wasn't petting earlier because my new charm takes so long, and I was getting the shit beat out of me.
Well, you got me, don't worry.
I need to get a stun is what I need to do so I can stun the mobs.
Do you get stuns?
Yes, but I don't remember
Yeah.
what they're under.
Right click, direct damage, and then you should have also category for stuns.
Oh, I'll be
Or you have
damned.
to-
I didn't realize they were under direct damage.
Yeah, it's strange. So I'm just gonna buff Maduros fully, then I'll go get my smoke real quick, and I'll be good to go.
Where am I gonna put?
We're going back to bugs and bats.
That'll probably
Yeah,
work.
that probably is good XP.
Do we do a camp check in here?
Oh, shrinks. Shrinky dinks.
Bugs
Yep,
and bats are
camped
camped
here.
here. I'm gonna pick over to Nagafin's Lair 19 because it's got the fewest people.
Okay.
Beat me to it. B&B's camped here. Royals are camped. Freedy's camped. Yeah.
Everybody caught up.
Yep, and this is like it's either here or the hole. In the hole we need Adam to be quite a bit higher. And he has provoke now, which is good. What's the time on pick? I gotta wait 5 minutes. Are there any other camps in here beyond B&B, Royals, and Freedy? The Giants are gonna be too tough.
Yeah, none I know of. That'll be good for us.
King room?
The what room?
Where King Tranix is?
I don't. Is that the Giants?
Yeah, it is, I think, actually.
Yeah. One second.
Alright, I'm back, and I'm ready to go. I'll pop the potion when we get into camp.
It's a hat night, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it might be a bit till we get a camp because it's camped here too in this pick.
Gotta wait 5 minutes to pick over.
When I was here yesterday during the daytime, we were like the only ones in here.
Yeah. That's what, yeah, exactly. But at nighttime,
I got my complete heal. I'm actually a full cleric now.
Awesome.
Yeah, now you can actually go AFK all the time.
Yep.
Start that
Just-
chain, press the macro every 3 minutes. You're good.
Oh, if you want to empty your potion bag, you can give me 8 stacks if you want to. Small dude under your rock. Under your skirt.
Okay, yeah. Hold on. Let me get that thing there. But you got a pretty gold chest plate.
Yeah, I bought it. I needed some AC.
Yeah.
You should be making good cash right now trying to sell them.
I made a little bit earlier,
That's
but
good.
can't make
Yeah.
that much on them because
Too many people already selling.
I undersold everybody today. My own fault because I didn't want to spend a lot of time sitting there peddling them.
It's, I think, 35 plat. I saw them earlier.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
was selling them for 20, which is double the cost
Oh,
of the
20
material.
is the price once everything settles in. That's like the
Yeah.
common price they sell for, yeah.
Yeah. I used to sell them a lot on the other servers.
A good question, Adam.
I'm not gonna do any class armor, I think. I'm just gonna get to 50 and then start my bard and then level. And the only reason is because I've done quests so many times on other characters that I'm just not. I'm just here to level and have fun and stream.
Yeah, the
However,
thing is,
I'm happy to help if people want to do those.
Yeah. And we can trade off. If you need help with something, I'll help you do something. If you don't help me do something, that'll work.
I mean, I was gonna say, I mean, we're gonna do so many alts, I would
Yep.
imagine, that we'll get to so many camps, we'll get gear even for our mains from the alt
Mm-hmm.
camps.
Yeah.
14 seconds on pick.
Yeah, each one has about the same. Where are we going over to?
I just went to the first one. It's 15 people, so I mean, I don't know what we were in when we first zoned in. Entrance, Cobalt window.
Let's
Let's go to
2 groups worth, right?
yeah. Let's go to B&B.
All right.
Some bets. We already were here.
Uh,
Just let's head there and
fudge.
see.
Yeah, somebody called it.
There was only 15 people here. There's no way there's a camp at all those places.
Let me check. Give me a second. I got my little map I can have a look at.
There was only 2 groups worth of people here, so there's no way they can be camping Cobalt Window, Royals, Ifriti, Bugs, and Bats. Like, there's no way all the camps are taken. That's bullshit.
They're camping between Bucks and Bats and the Royals. They're pulling everything. They're like no mobs up.
Hmm.
They're all down. My map doesn't lie.
Okay.
Always trust German engineering.
Yeah, gotta have your tools.
What's the suggestion at this point? Just keep picking through until we find one?
We either keep picking or we start looking.
Start looking as in
Different zone.
what other zone is there at this level?
Elgok.
That's probably going to be just as bad, though.
Yeah, I think all zones are gonna be bad right now
Mm.
because everybody's just in that level range at the moment. The
Where are you
other
guys
thing is
at?
the hole, of course. I mean, we're gonna have to keep the entrance area with Adam,
Do you
but the
think
experience is gonna be nice.
yes, but because I know Hole opened up last night, which I feel like everyone, based on the last time I've seen, everyone goes there and it's the same thing. Do we at least want to try it?
I mean, we can do one more pick in here, I guess, and if not,
Okay.
we'll have to move anyways, right?
I got 126 seconds on pick.
Just can Kel port us to Tox?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can get us anywhere we need to
Oh
go.
yeah, okay, so yeah, it definitely would be worth it. We could check there too.
We'll do it that way. We'll pick over, check if there's a free spot. If not, I'll gate to the hole, because I'm bound there, and I can go have a look.
Okay. "90 seconds.
Do we all have to be close for it to pick over?
I don't think so. I think it just does the whole group. I think it's zone wide. You absolutely could, Adam. Although I don't know that we've established. The only schedule I know of is that Kel and I had talked about him and I playing Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturday mornings, and Sunday morning. Monday, Wednesday nights, Saturday, and Sunday mornings with, I think Helena can be able to join. I think Maduros can join. So it's probably the same group of people. I don't know about Caracas. I didn't, wasn't aware you were going to play until you started joining us. So I don't know if that fits your schedule. But I would love it if you wanted it, because that would give us a full group for alts as well.
What about Bounty?
Oh, good for you, Adam.
Yes, Adam, good man.
That's awesome.
So do I.
I could technically probably bring my laptop to work and AFK play. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
All right.
Surprised that nobody's killing the Gaffin.
I don't know which one to pick. They're all the same, so I'm just gonna go to 17.
To the one that doesn't have to spawn, doesn't have to camp.
Well, the other one's got at least 3 groups in it, so they've all got at least 3 groups.
Good pick, it's open.
What's open?
That's
All right.
nobody there.
Bugs and bats. Let's go. I'm just moving with Maduros.
I'm just getting lost.
Somebody just said bugs and bats. Yep, they're here. Full group here.
Well, I just aggroed something.
Oh, but they're here. But if the further we go down to the stone spider, all mobs are up.
We've got Rolf's got a bunch of mobs back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the stone spider then, because that's like not camped. I mean, I see
Okay.
like 10 mobs up.
Sounds good to me. Oh, I forgot I switched my assist. I need to make Adam main assist.
Hmm.
I need to change my hotkey over.
Yeah, I don't know how fast they'll kill, but bugs and bats is usually all of that. Stone spider, death beetle, noxious.
Yeah, but there are a lot of mobs up, really. I mean, they're not pulling down there so far.
My morals.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you guys don't want to do it, we can just go somewhere else.
Let's just go take a peek. If they say anything.
Like, go left here.
Mm-hmm.
And this room
Hold
is
up.
already up.
Let's hold up. Yeah. Got a mob here. Come down the tunnel, guys.
Which tunnel?
Left.
Like past these people?
Yep.
Yeah, they pulled it. They took it off us.
Let them take. Yeah,
They're-
it's there. They
They're
can
all
have it.
red to me. Everybody in their group. I think this is probably a bot, at least half of a bot group too.
Yeah, so I don't have hard feelings then.
Mm-mm. Especially if we're going down to the left and we're giving them plenty of mobs to pull.
Exactly. He can't take all of them, otherwise he would have pulled down there.
Mm-hmm.
People come in here and claim half the zone all the time.
We can just continue down here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Creepy music. Creepy music.
I'm not sure where a good camp spot here is.
On the bloody
Um,
altar.
Well, down this way goes towards Stone Spider, but also if you go up here, where that lava beetle is,
Mm-hmm.
that there's a way that takes you down to the spiders there too. And if we go straight, there's some beetles up that way.
So maybe just camp up here where the lava beetle is.
Yeah, they're pulling those spiders.
No.
Yeah, we got two of them stopped on us.
No, just let them go. Let them go.
Hmm.
It's his camp, right?
Yeah, but he's still got plenty of spiders around his place.
So
which he's
while
not
those
pulling.
are
He
all...
just wants to annoy us right now.
Just hold tight. We need to not go anywhere until we get this locked down because we will get respawn coming back. So Adam, if you want to pick a mob
Alright,
and
let's pick one and kill it.
when it comes back.
'Cause he's gonna die from all of them.
Only
I'll
if they
just say
come
we
back.
camp here.
Yeah, just camp here for the moment.
Yeah.
I don't have my
Yeah,
AO,
I think this would be okay.
AoE Mez is not up, so give me a second here.
I'll sit here. It's good.
I hear something coming back. Maybe. Yep, right behind us.
There are plenty of mobs around us as well, to the south.
Lava beetle in camp. I'm pushing the wrong button. Lava beetle in camp.
Oh, let me pop that potion.
I don't have my stun up yet. Stupid kobold just broke. I don't know what to replace it
Why is-
with.
Thing is resisting.
Yeah, based on how fast they're killing, there's no way they're going to be able to camp everything in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Because going the other way where the death beetle spawns, there's quite a bit of beetles that way.
Yeah, there are... Where he is, I see another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9 beetles up. So he
Okay,
got
got
plenty
back
of mobs
coming.
up there.
So are we gonna Are we moving down so that we're
Should
not?
be enough for all of us.
Are we moving down a little bit deeper so we don't have him bitching that we're sitting on his back doorstep?
Something hit me.
We might be able to. After this bat, let me check something down there. Yeah, because they still haven't killed everything that went there.
Spell music. What's it?
So moving up.
Hang tight. There's another bat here. Oh boy. Oh, stun mania.
Hey Ren, do you want me to load a stun for you?
I've got one loaded, but he resisted my mez. It's charm. Ugh.
Okay, it's gonna be 2 bats when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Oops. Wrong way.
Stone Spider is actually up. Oh, I see you on the map now. I was looking for you.
Yeah, I don't know if... Because the zone line's right in there, and there really isn't any mobs. I mean, there's 4 bats up there. 5, including the one we just killed. Oh, yep, they just pulled Stone Spider.
Hmm. Let's check the hole.
Let us get to a safe spot first, please. I'm very nervous as hell in this tunnel.
Yeah, of all the tunnels, this one's not too bad. So
Like
you can all just sit here.
like right here. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna gate over then.
Because the only thing, there's a beetle that spawns here, but it's always low level.
Like I don't even think I'm gonna quest the level 42 Tashani or Tash spill with this guy because it's just such a huge pain in the ass. I will if I end up playing him through Kunark though.
Well,
I'm
you got time
definitely
to make up your mind about that.
I'm definitely playing Kunark.
Well, I'm definitely playing Kunark, but we're starting a group of Ixars, so I may be doing the entirety of Kunark on an Ixar, which I have never ever done.
It's amazing.
I find that to be fascinating, to be honest with you.
I would love to actually not leave
Well, that's
Kunark at all if
yeah,
I can.
that sounds like an amazing experience. Like we start Ixars and we just never leave the continent. Like we just do Kunark. No one has chosen mage yet, Adam. That is wide open. So far, I think it's warrior.
Well,
Kels.
guys, you can come to me. The entrance is not camped where I am.
All right, so you're gonna claim it.
Yeah,
All right, we're en route.
there are like 38s here for me, so
Perfect.
checking what else is.
So Kel's gonna port us to Tox.
Yep.
All right.
And then I know Kel's got a warrior. I've got a bard. I don't know who else is chosen for the alt groups yet, Adam.
Cleric.
There we go. So
Eileen's gonna be my pocket healer.
Yep.
where are we going? We are going.
Do what you're used to, right? We're going south.
Yes. Oh God, this is so much different when you have a map.
Yeah, there are at the entrance area. There are 11 mobs.
Mm.
That should be fine. They go from level 38 to 45,
Oh, that's perfect.
48
Right.
even.
Yeah.
As long as people respect the camp, because my terror with the entry has always been people who just don't give a fuck and kill stuff on the way down.
And then later on, we can actually move up to castle entrance
Mm-hmm.
if we find one free.
You guys are going to the Barren Coast, not the Payneal. Rolf and Adam.
What?
You're going the wrong way.
The wrong way?
You have to go to Payneal.
Why do I want to go to Payneal? I ain't got time for Payneal. I just turned the wrong way. That was my fault.
Down in a hole.
Down in a hole and I don't know the words.
Yeah.
I think I've only been in the hole like 3 times. It's not one of my favorite zones.
Hole is great, man. I think what
Yeah.
is it? The golems drop like 5 plat piece.
And a smoldering brand.
Oh, I need that.
Which we're gonna want for our alts. Yes.
We need 6 of those.
Yes.
Yeah.
My bard definitely wants one of those. He wants 2 of them, you know?
Oh yeah.
Let's just go for an even 12. That way we can each get our chrono too.
Yeah. I just need one for my cleric so I can go solo stuff all by myself and hold aggro.
I'm a big boy now.
I know how
Excuse
good
me.
that
On
zone
your
was.
left.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Swim Boy. He's like, I'm just gonna swim right past you since I have my swimming at 200, and mine's at 12.
110. 110.
That's the other thing I love about XRs is your swimming starts off so much higher,
Yes.
and they have the cool alligator tail.
Yes. And they're beautiful.
Well,
They're beautiful.
you know,
They are.
that's a matter of taste, I think. But
In the eye of the beholder, I think they would say.
all right, we're doing clarity here. Good to go when you want, Mr. Tanky Tanks and Monkey Monks. Okay, I'm gonna pick one of these warriors to charm. Oops, is that the wrong one? That's the wrong one. That's right, you're my bitch now, Mr. Warrior.
The good thing is we also have one rock golem spawn in this camp. So that can always have a chance of dropping the smoldering brand.
What? How did you
That
already
thing
break?
hit me. That thing hit me again. My goodness. Maybe I won't put both dots on it.
Oh my goodness. He does not want to stay down. Alright.
Are these things we want to slow or
Nah, I don't think so.
okay?
With the cleric,
I
we'll
don't know.
fine. We got sea heal.
Okay.
I think what just the golems maybe because they quad, don't they?
They
Yeah, the
do.
golems, they need to be slowed. They're pretty rough.
Okay.
I mean, whatever you pull here, you get max 2 mobs, so...
Alright. This is not as cramped as where we have been, but if anybody wants shrink, let me know now.
That was the wrong target, sorry. Ooh, gotta resist.
Oh. The Jimmy Jim.
Oh yeah, I forgot, and we get gems here. Nice.
Well, I shouldn't need my AoE mez in here, to be honest with you.
No, we just, like I said, we just get max 2 two mobs. Maybe 3 with bad timing. I mean, Kel and Wolf, you guys can go full DPS, to be honest. I'm gonna be so bored.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Take a haste when you can.
Is your thingy down?
Should should be.
Okay.
Yep, it is.
Incoming.
Yeah, Adam, you can go ahead and pull.
We should stay back here, though, to be honest. We
Yes,
should pull back
yes.
here.
Yes, please. I'm scared, Nancy. So the nice thing is that Kel will get a set of druid gear, and I can get a set of cloth gear out of this place.
All the druid gear, the whiz gear we won't get.
Why's that?
Right here.
Not here. Well,
That's
yeah, not
high.
here. Yeah.
That's like really deep down.
Deep,
We
deep,
need to be
deep,
like
deep.
high 40s. Stunning your pet.
You can pull those if you want, Adam. I'll mez the warrior.
Yeah, that's just a 2 pull. The Roma is just walking back, will be fine. Did anybody take a timer?
I did not. I need to redo my insight.
I actually bought that bronze chest plate for 20 plat. I thought that was okay.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
Small bronze is hard to find. So, pretty nice. Ugh.
Yeah, you're gonna hit the Roma now. He's just walking your way.
Yep, here he comes.
And then next pull is gonna be 2 guys and the rock golem. You're gonna have to go on the rock golem first, because you're not gonna be able to mess it. 48. That's gonna be the first challenge on if we can survive in here, if we go deeper.
I would. Well, Kel's AFK, so are we gonna? Is this the golem pool?
Yes.
We should probably split if possible, till we know he's back, because that's a nasty mob.
It's gonna take a little bit.
Well, I can try to lull one of them.
I know what I'll do.
Pacify, I mean. Just hold up, let me come with the pacify. I'll pacify the blue one.
I got him.
And
I got him.
I got him? Alright,
Yep.
cool.
I split it.
Nice.
What's up, Sparrow?
It just takes a minute because sometimes they're a little funky and like one of them starts to head back before the other and it's not the one you want.
Yeah. I used to main a monk on all TLPs. I know how
Oh,
that
yeah.
feels. Sometimes it just stay minutes on top of you.
Yeah. The worst is when they're apart, but then when they come at you, they stack on top of each other
Hmm.
and you can't tell which one's the one that would be closer to you to pull as soon as you get up.
Alright, next is the rock golem.
Kel is still
Just have your mess
AFK.
ready. Just have your mess ready in case we have the repops.
Yep. But Kel is AFK as an FYI, so our DPS is a
Ah,
little low.
I'll load my damage spell.
You want me to hold on pull or pull it?
I will survive. It's just one.
I do not have a slow loaded.
Well, you got a couple of seconds to load it.
That's right.
Ah, fucking pet just broke.
Alright, that's fine. You can chill there a minute.
No, Adam wants him. Adam wants him bad.
No,
This is when you
no, do not touch me.
this is when you just watch Adam's
Oh my god!
2800 hit points just
Melt.
drop.
Yeah. I didn't do anything.
Oh, I'm all up in there. I'm pounding on him. Where's he going?
Oh, this.
He wants to
stupid
give Ren a hug.
pet. Yeah, and
Okay.
now my pet's beating on me. Stunning, charming. I'm gonna attempt to put a dot on it, but
They have really high magic resist.
it landed. Won't do a lot.
Oh,
it's,
nice.
it's a low level.
Do they really?
Kel's back! Yay! More dots! More dots! Dots! More dots!
All the dots.
Oh, this effing pet.
Oh, what's going on with Kel? What the heck?
Adam got stuck in the water, I think.
That was the common denominator.
I was just looking at Adam, and all of a sudden I was like, whoa, Kel is dead.
It's a sacrifice we were all willing to make, let's be honest.
I'll get you then, Kel.
Well, wait,
No, we have a cleric.
Wait. I have 75% rest. Don't use your tokens.
Yeah. Well, I gotta pay back.
We'll get it
Guys
on
have
the
used
alt.
3 on me.
We'll get him on the alts.
You save them for when the cleric dies.
Alright.
Okay, what you could do now that you can pull across the bridge. There are
Yep.
like 3 mobs in there, and then I think we should get respawns again. Yeah, Adam was just trying to level his swimming. Okay, buddy, we know.
You're from Hallis. Practice it there.
I'm surprised he's not 200 yet.
That's your pet breaking again.
I'm about to tell people to kill this stupid pet because I can't. It just breaks all the time. It's almost not worth it. It's too cold, he says. That's...
Got a single 45 Crusader coming.
Nice. Well, the thing is, without the pet, we're gonna be missing quite a bit of DPS.
Yes, but the pet is
So
being
you're
very
gonna
stubborn.
You're gonna have to hold on to it.
Plus, it gives them something to do, healing you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god!
Is this magic resistance problem?
I have no idea what the problem is. It will not stay charmed. Like, even
we don't have-
Tashed, it was... I don't know.
Thing is, we don't have
just
Mallow.
broke again.
That's the problem.
I do.
Oh, you do? I'll put Mallow on there.
Yeah,
Well,
stick
I'm
a-
amazement.
Well, I mean, it's worth a shot to see if it helps me. I'm completely out of mana, by the way. That charm takes a ton of juice.
On that guy too.
Water is too cold in Hallis.
It is pretty cold.
Wee bit nipply, is it?
Oh, I was about to say
You
something
got
not
those
safe for work there.
got those nice barbarian women to warm you up though.
There you go.
Some mammoth's milk, you know.
You.
Warm in the winter, shade in the summer.
Either castle entrance camp wiped or it's open now.
This might be them behind us.
Single crusader.
Because if we don't get respawn soon, that means we're too fast.
That's fine. We have very low mana. I'm okay with having a little downtime. But we should. I didn't set a timer. I don't know what the timer is here, but I feel like it's been at least 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, there's 1 or 2 more mobs across the bridge. And that should give us enough time for respawns, to be honest.
Oh, he's not gonna let me sit down.
Ooh, next one is gonna be nice. It's a 51 golem.
Oh no, really? That doesn't
Yeah,
sound good.
it sounds really good.
Yeah, it is 51.
What's up,
Pretty
Angel,
cool.
could you give me clarity when you have a second?
Oh shit. Why do you? Oh, you died. Oh, pop, 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 pop.
Yep.
Okay,
Nice.
coming back.
Perfect timing. We can skip that 51 golem then.
Give me a second, kill. I gotta recharm my pet first.
Yeah, that 51
stunned.
golem will melt at him.
If you let me know when the pet breaks, I can just stun it, because I have it on extended target.
Okay. I have a stun loaded as well now, so theoretically, I'll be okay. We'll see. I didn't have to worry about stunning my pets until I got into this tier, because this new charm takes forever to cast.
I got you singing it.
Yeah, man, it's in my head.
That's awesome.
A little bit of Alice in Chains. That is
Right,
Alice in
so
Chains, right?
it died at 57. Next one should pop any minute.
I'm gonna save on your mana. I'll just pop in a
Ah, no,
haste
there is no
potion.
second pop in the first row, because that's the pet.
Does
Yep,
pop.
pop coming.
You know, as soon as the pet's missed.
Ah, you're good. Just pull it.
But yeah, Ren, I would be annoyed as well. At least he got Mallow on it now.
Yeah, we'll see if that adjusts it or not. Oh, now I can't do haste on you, Maduros. What happened with that?
I popped the potion since you were getting low on mana.
Oh, okay.
I figured so you don't have to worry about it with your pet breaking all the time.
Works for me. So what you're saying, Sparrow, is that you're gonna go power level yourself in.
Ah, damn it. Here we go. Sorry, I had to adjust my shisha. I'm back. Adam, I'm just gonna complete heal you. But don't worry about your life.
Caracas, you complete
I'm
me.
being super lazy. Let me put on Netflix.
That's the only way to cleric, I thought.
Pretty good for a magician.
Oh yeah, you guys do know that TLP Auctions also has Yelinak as auction server.
Oh, does
Well,
it? You should share that server.
Do you want
yeah,
that
well,
for
you can
your? You want that for your alt, Adam?
or you can check prices. I'll start casting complete heal at 30%. I think that should be okay. The current average chrono price is 830 plat.
Yeah. I'm getting a little more than that.
Yeah, I sold one for 950 earlier.
Group is moving
Yeah.
down. It looks like, as an FYI,
The
or
other
at
group.
least a couple of them are.
Yeah. That's fine.
So let's see what's going on Amazon Prime.
Going to attempt to do my C rotation.
Vampire Virus. That already sounds good.
More people moving down, including a creepy clock tower.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
No. Why? What'd I ever do to you?
think the math turns out to about 12 belts for him to get caught up with us.
12 sashes? Perfect.
They yeah. So this gnome was attacking this mob. He's gonna bring it to our camp.
I'm not sure what they're trying to do. They're blue to me. And I think they feel like that they want to go castle entrance. That's gonna be interesting.
Well, they're probably gonna try to. I know in last TLP I saw people like mages and stuffs trying to single pull the bridge area. Let's see if he jumps down. I'll wait for him to go.
You started a timer, right, Caracas?
At 57.
All right, cool. Not
Yep.
gonna be lazy.
I didn't start a timer. I just remembered the time.
Well, that's all I ever do. Sometimes I'll do a stopwatch, but
Okay, that movie's very bad.
I need to get caught up. I haven't watched the last season of The Expanse, and I haven't watched Picard season 2 yet, or Discovery, the most recent Discovery series season. Moving kind of took it out of me. Chris and I have been talking about getting back into our shows now that we're settled back in, though.
Sorry,
I
did you
watched.
say something to me, Ren?
No, I was saying I haven't watched because moving. I got out of watching shows because of the move.
Oh, right.
And so I haven't watched last season of Discovery. I haven't watched the last season of Picard. I haven't watched last season of The Expanse. The first two episodes of anything I've watched in like 2 months was or 3 months was Obi-Wan the other day, and that was so worth it.
So good.
That
So
was
good.
so good. Episode 2.
That on Disney Plus?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me go there.
Episode 1's a bit slow, but episode 2 is pretty fire.
I'm not a Star Wars fan, I would say.
Sacrilege.
Like, I'm not into it.
No, I'm not going to spoil anything, Adam. Also, do not go watch my review because my review is definitely not spoiler free.
Okay, it's 2 episodes so
Yeah,
far.
the first one's like 45 minutes, the next one's like 30. So it's
Okay.
no spoilers. It's so good.
The golem hasn't popped yet. Or maybe they're on a different timer. Oh, there he is.
In other words, prepare your bungholes.
That's right.
Mm.
Yeah.
See, as soon as he gets to camp, that's when Ren's pet breaks.
Yep.
Yep.
I still need to watch all of the Bad Batch because I didn't actually finish watching the Bad Batch.
So good.
I watched a couple episodes and then I got sidetracked. Dude, I love the Clone Wars. The Clone Wars was so good. Like everything they've done, just
Did you
okay.
watch Star Wars Rebels?
Yes, I did. And actually, so when I started working
Cool.
on the chapters for the Weave in the Void, the first like 6 chapters, I'm no lie, I totally just looked at the storyboards for episodes 1 through 6 of Rebels and went, how do I put that into a fantasy setting and do that? Because the first season of Rebels is so good from a storyline perspective. I mean, it's all good, but all right, this guy's.
That Darth Maul episode's everything.
Oh
The one where
yeah,
he fights
yeah,
Obi-Wan.
yeah.
Doesn't like me. Doesn't like me.
God damn it.
He kind of doesn't like me either. I understand. He's got all the debuffs on him.
This thing is resisting all of my charms all of a sudden. Finally.
Now he's got all the dots and all the debuffs.
Oh, there's a mage box.
Yay.
I also was really glad that they brought Thrawn into Star Wars Rebels. Because
I'm sure he will be back.
yeah, oh yes, they'll definitely be back. They've already confirmed him because they mentioned him in.
Yep.
That is spoiler territory. So I won't say where they mentioned him, but he was mentioned in one of the live action shows on Disney Plus. So
I saw it.
yeah, we know he's showing up in season 3 of that show.
Yeah.
Ooh, a 47 Crusader.
Mm.
I'm one of the people who despises the extended universe stuff.
What?
But yeah, I hate it.
I
When I
read
was
all of them when they were coming out because that was when I was I'm a teenager.
uh, the last thing I read as a teenager that was like something like that and I enjoyed was Dragonlance.
Dragonlance is good.
Right after Dragonlance, I read A Farewell to Arms, and I never wanted to read fantasy again after that.
Hmm.
It spoiled me. Kept playing Dungeons and Dragons though.
This is the hole, Sparrow. His favorite place in the world. I forgot to push to mute, guys. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. We all miss Sparrow.
Bounty has fond memories of this place, Sparrow.
That combination of Bounty's enthusiasm and her lack of enthusiasm is amazing.
Solomon just said in the Enchanter channel, it's like, raiding? You mean buffing. That's what that's called. There's no raiding in this game. There's only buffing. That's really all Chanters do on raids. Buff. Can't mez anything. Can't charm anything. You probably need a new haste, Adam.
Which haste are you putting on him now?
Celerity.
Okay.
Oh, the complete heal is casting. Ah, somebody didn't trust my complete heal.
I'm too nervous.
Somebody didn't trust his Disney Plus attention span.
I was like, he's watching it. I can't let this happen.
I'm watching the bar, don't worry. Don't forget about the German precision, guys.
That's right. Actually, the monitor headphones I use are German made. One of the only manufacturers that can manufacture the copper wire so thin, biodynamic.
Oh, yeah.
There, yeah, very good. They're 300 ohm headphones. Really nice. Whoa, what am I doing? We're gonna have repops.
Mm-hmm.
My first job out of high school was rebuilding Bosch fuel pumps. And Toyota and a couple other companies, but Bosch fuel pumps, the German ones were the only good ones. Like the quality level between them and the American ones was crazy. And if you look at the British ones, they were awful. They're basically trash. Why is that not working? Oh, there it is.
I'm casting, Kel, don't worry.
I was sitting down, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a bio real quick. These should all be single pulls. Just grab them when they pop.
Bounty wants to know if we've seen his corpse anywhere.
Yeah, GM came and got it though.
Nice, Derek. Welcome aboard. If you have any questions, feel free to ask Derek. Gorthrine, we're gonna push to 50 with these characters over the next week or so, and then we're turning around and leveling up an alt group, and then we're gonna. After that, we should be into Kunark territory. Once Kunark drops, we're gonna roll an all Ixar group, and we're gonna just completely level in Kunark. We're not gonna leave the continent, so no raiding this time around because we've done that the last several TLPs. So this is just XP groups and hanging out with friends. It's going to be pretty much this static group will pretty much be the group that I roll with for the next 3 months. And of course, there's the guild and other guild groups and stuff. But yep, I did get a nap, Sparrow. But this is the last. This is the end of the holiday session. So after this, I'm only going to be playing Monday nights, Wednesday nights, Saturday mornings, and Sunday mornings. Because then I have Lotro on Tuesday nights. I have the World of Warcraft Classic on Thursday nights. And I have TLP. Excuse me. I have P99 on Friday nights. So, and then D&D on Sunday nights. So right now, Saturday nights are my only free night, and I may keep that night free to do like Netflix and stuff with Chris. Because I'm streaming every other night of the week.
Also, I don't think mobs can parry if you're behind them.
Mondays is EverQuest TLP, Tuesdays is Lotro, Wednesday is TLP, Thursday is Warcraft, Friday is Green P99, Sunday is D&D, so I should try to keep Saturday nights open for my wife. But as Kel said, we must obtain loot and max out our first set of alts. So we'll probably, honestly, tonight I might hit 42, possibly 43 with the XP pot. But it'll slow down significantly after this. It'll probably take me, because I won't, hold up here. Gotta charm this pet. Fell in the water, and he's gonna come get me, so...
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
stunned. No, he's not.
Ah! Oh, he's stunned. He stunned my stun. Oh, these guys are ridiculous. Oh my god. Alright, I'm locking this down with a mez. Hold up. Oh, this guy, you know what? I'm taking a different pet if he's gonna resist my mez. So I switched pets. Anyway, to finish my conversation, things will slow down considerably, so it'll probably take me... I probably won't be 50 for... till the end of next week, and then we'll do the alts. And then that'll take probably 4 or 5 weeks, maybe, and then we'll be into Kunark. But I have to say, I'm really looking for... Sorry, guys, I keep forgetting to push to mute. I have to train myself because we're trying to use push to mute for this multi-streams. I keep forgetting. I'm really happy not to be raiding this time around, because I've done raiding last 2 or 3 TLPs. So this one's just a leveling TLP this time around. And there is some interest in doing Velius raiding and Luklin raiding. So we're gonna see where we're at with Wrath of the Lich King, because I know when Wrath of the Lich King launches this fall, Nathan,
What, they're
myself,
pulling mobs from our
Sparrow,
camp now?
everybody, we're
Yeah.
all gonna be
What
pretty
the heck?
hard into that. That's why I think Caracas had a good point of view earlier. I think just fuck camps, because nobody respects your camps. So, it's like, if people are just gonna pull all our mobs, why should I respect other people's camps?
It's gonna slow down once the TLP has been in a couple of weeks, but at the start, nobody cares.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that person started like tongue lashing me because they mezzed it. And I broke it. And they're like, "You trying to kill me?" I said, "You're stealing our mobs, man. Either break it or I will."
Good choice.
And he's
I would
like,
do the
"You
same
weren't
thing.
even pulling it." I said, "This is part of our camp. So skid her off."
Hey, Ren, your pet doesn't like
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I should probably post a stream schedule up somewhere here on YouTube, shouldn't I? Maybe I'll do a community post. Let everybody know what the plan is. But this week, tomorrow night's Lotro. Wednesday night's more TLP. Thursday night is the first multi-stream for World of Warcraft Classic, the Burning Crusades. Myself, Nathan
Now
Napalm,
he's,
Maduros,
oh gosh, now he's sending me direct messages.
and Sparrow, along with my brother. Sparrow's in chat, twitch.tv/Sparrow. Also, don't forget to follow Kel. Kel's in chat and also in our stream group right now, twitch.tv/Kel the Reaver. We're going to be doing an all night World of Warcraft stream on Thursday night, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Trying to raise $200 for our Rescue Cat Fund. So if you want to support your favorite content creator, you can do super thanks, super chats, super stickers. Join the Adventurers Guild below, patreon.com/Wandering Hermits. All good ways to support. I think you should just train him and drop a bunch of mobs on his lap, Maduros.
I see we're going at it as gentlemen.
Fuck that.
If you want mobs, sir, here you are. All of them at once.
Where is he?
He went down.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, like entry's been camped for an hour and a half. If you don't bother doing a camp check in OOC, you're just being a douche at that point.
Look at that, man. You got your buffer coming to you.
Anyway, back to it. Thursday night's an all-night stream. Friday night we're back to more TLP. Saturday and Sunday more TLP. So if you like that kind of stuff, hopefully you'll support the channel. Join our Discord. Links are down below if you want to come hang out with us in Guild. Whether it's here or in Lotro or in World of Warcraft Classic on the Peggle server. We're on Laurelin in Lotro. Yeah, boxers usually don't care, Gorthring. We've been, honestly, it's been good until we got into the 40 plus content. As soon as we got to 40 plus content, no one gives a fuck.
Man, this rolling stone gives me a headache.
As he casts the illusion.
Oh, this golem's 52.
Nice.
Gonna hurt.
Most fun you can have, I suppose.
See how many of us can die.
Oops, I fell down.
No healer.
No healer.
Oh god.
What's
And I'm
up,
too small
rah?
to get back up. There you go. I made it.
I might actually level my swimming because of being in here. It'll force me to level up my swimming.
You didn't pull the golem
Oh
yet?
shit, my clarity's dropping.
You want me to?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I thought because it was 52.
Ah,
Oh
go
no, I'm not pulling it. I don't have Spirit of Wolf.
ahead.
Come on back, my little chickling.
Oh, this guy. He's
Is
like,
he back?
freaking Mez is bannable.
No,
Oh
no, it's
my
not.
god.
On P99, sure. We're on live. Get lost, buddy.
I said, pulling from our camp was about the same offense.
There are no
Thank
camps
you.
on this server.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way on, I think it was the third. I clarity'd my pet, not myself.
How is breaking mess bannable?
It's not.
I mean,
It's not.
I know you can do it, so obviously they wanted you to do
Yeah,
it.
he was like, call me a dipshit multiple times. And
Oh well.
Good times.
All right, let's start with Mallow. Malaisement.
Oh my god. It just took 14% of Adam's health.
All right.
And it went straight
Ah.
for you. No! Man down! Oh my god, it's
Oh, he
running all
doesn't
over.
like me.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. Oh, terrifying but hilarious.
Where's that thing? Got that ready. Do one more here.
I'm out of mana.
Oh god damn it.
Just-
You totally I literally went and then I looked at
You're
your
a fucking
bar.
gaslighter. You're a gaslighter.
Fuck
Well, he can't do
you.
damage anymore. He's all debuffed.
Some people just like to see the world burn, and that's
Oh
correct.
man. I fell for it. I totally fell for it.
There he goes.
Oh, I'm not
Who's he going for? Huh.
I can't sit down. He's too debuffed. And I got 2 dots on him. I might as well whack him.
Well, he doesn't hit Adam often, but if he hits, it's like 10 to 15% of his life.
I see that.
But still easy.
Whew.
Easy peasy.
Ah.
eh,
Oh, and it resisted my mez. Beautiful. Oh. Perfect timing since it had a resist.
See how easy it is.
Dun, dun, dun. I'll get 41 tonight for sure. 42, excuse me. That'll be nice. Be a good
What
way
are
to
you now?
wrap up. I'm not very far into 41.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 42 is gonna be easy.
Yeah. That'll be nice.
We should be getting like, I don't know, 2 to 3% per kill.
I haven't actually been tracking. I just happened to open up my thing and noticed I was into 41 already. I'm 27% in. How many? Wait a minute. You guys might hit 45 tonight. Some of you.
Oh, I am going to.
Maybe not. Oh
I
yeah,
got
you will
20%.
definitely.
Oops. He's mad at me.
If I sit down, he wants to hit me. That's how we balance each other out.
Yep.
Pop.
I didn't even sit down. He just started hitting me.
Ren, you gave your warrior clarity.
That was an accident. I was F1ing and hit myself twice before I did the clarity.
He gets the buff and he's just like, Adam, think good.
You know, if it would have been a caster pet, I wouldn't have mentioned it, but I had to.
What's up, Corso?
I'm gonna have to get some ice cream.
That sounds good. I need to get probably a bowl of cereal here in a little bit. The problem is my kittens are fast asleep, and if I open up that door, they're gonna wake up and want to go do stuff.
Hmm.
It was so bad. Like literally, so today was the first day of like trying to keep them locked down in here, and they've done a pretty good job. They haven't cried too much. But I literally I woke up from the nap, went and made coffee, let them out as I was making coffee, and I was getting the kettle on, filling up the French press. That took all of maybe 2 minutes. I go into the bathroom, and Mr. Lucas is already in the box sucking on his mommy's titties, and it's like, dude, you're 4 months old. You do not need to be nursing. What the hell, man? But he's just like full on, mommy.
Well, some like that milk, huh?
Alright, third charm resist. And he resisted my stun. And
I'll
now
stun
he
him.
stunned me.
He's stunned.
Nope, still resisted. Good grief. Testament of Veneer. Oh, good God.
That's a quest I have to do.
I just
Ugh.
saw that, yeah. Testament of Veneer. I did that once upon a time.
Whoa, Ren.
Yeah, yeah.
Almost
A
dead.
long time ago.
I did it on live, never on a TLP.
I'm gonna pop a constitution potion. Concentration.
I think I did it on live in 2001.
That, somewhere in that ballpark, because I had a druid alt at some point during Kunark. And that's when I remember going and doing it. Somewhere in that ballpark.
That was my original shaman. What server did you play on back then, Ren?
Moral Fool.
Okay.
I actually
We-
met somebody a few months ago who was in one of the same guilds I was in on that server.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's a small world at that point.
Back then we all played on Verona Vi.
I do have alts on Furionavi.
Yeah.
I remember that being a novelty server when it opened up because of the language restrictions.
And only one character per account.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
And with my alt problem, that was a problem.
Yeah. I can't remember what I rolled on that server, to be honest with you. It's been way too long ago. Nice, Corso.
I finally settled on XR Warrior on that server. Because I could just buy planar armor.
And I really am stoked to do the XR group.
It's so much fun.
Like, I'm literally just like sitting here going, I've done all this before, so I'm just kind of biding my time until Kunark drops, and then I'm going to be like, let's go, boys.
I'm excited to do it and get past Kearns because it always seems you have to go somewhere else after that.
Over there, wasn't it?
There's a lot of good dungeons.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Connor's Castle.
Up.
Yeah.
I like all of the Kunok area. I just don't like, what is it, Skyfire? When you have to get the monk books for the epic. Oh, that's annoying. No, the pearls for the cleric, I think it was. But my favorite zone is, what is it called? Chardok. I love that place.
Yes, I like Chardok, I like Hisora. I remember having a lot of good time in like Warslick Woods, and then like the giant fort in Frontier Mountains, the giant fort in, I think it's another giant fort in Warslick Woods.
Warslick's Wood. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I've done Chardok, I've done Corns, I've done
Downers is really awesome too for the mid-30s.
Partners. I haven't done a lot of the zones, so I'm really looking forward to it.
That's what I'm looking forward to. The only downside to doing an all XR group is we won't have any form of crowd control.
We'll have Root.
Well, Necro has a bit.
Yeah.
I'll just have to not be a bad monk. So
Yeah.
I used to crowd control with my XR Warrior by just keeping aggro and everything.
Let's be honest, our characters, they're gonna be so twinked out at the start already. I don't think we'll have a
true.
problem.
I already bought a set of woos for it.
Mhm. How much does the woos go for?
I paid a chrono.
Okay. Alright, let me go get some ice cream. You got plenty of healers.
You beat me to it. He walked away, and I was like, Adam's health is too low for me to heal him.
Oh, there we go. This is the Pather.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. What are we looking like on spawn time? Do I have time to duck out and grab a bowl of cereal?
Yeah, I mean, it's easy pulls, right?
All right.
Yeah.
If the pet breaks, just, I guess, lock it down for a minute. This might take me about 90 seconds. Be right back.
$51 golem.
Let's wait for CH.
He's here, isn't he?
I'm here, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were back.
Let me know if anything pops. I'll put it back.
I mean, in the end, I'm gonna make the Ixar on a different account than the cleric anyways. So we always have a pocket healer or vessel in case something goes wrong. But I don't want to use this buff bot, to be honest, so we can experience the real Kunark.
Yeah.
Just as an emergency option.
Alright, I'm back. Recharming my pet really quick. If I can.
I didn't even realize it was broken.
It literally just broke as I sat down. Someone was asking if you were streaming, Cal. Didn't realize you're streaming.
No, I'm taking the night off tonight.
Oh, okay. I didn't even pay attention. I just had it loaded up, but I had never actually checked. So there you go, folks. He's taking the night off. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic while I nom on my
Oh,
cereal.
whoa. Kel is about to die again. Why is he keep getting so much aggro? Gotcha.
Ding.
I'm doing the elite DPS.
Grats. I heard somebody say ding.
Yep. 43.
Does anyone have like a stack of 5 rations that I could steal?
Yes.
But good question. What are the races we're playing for
You're a
the...
druid. Why do you need food?
Because he's lazy to cast it.
No, I mean, it's got forage.
True.
But there are only 5 Ixra classes that we can pick during launch.
Yes.
So who's picking what?
I'm a fighter.
Monk.
Okay, Ren will take Necro.
Mhm.
Shadow Knight and a warrior wouldn't make much sense, so we actually only have 4 options.
Shadow Knight and Warrior would have to be. It would have to work.
It'd be fine. They have different jobs.
So Monk and Necro are taken. What about the others? Who wants to do what?
48 Golem.
Didn't somebody say they wanted to play the shaman?
Yeah, I can play the Shaman.
Okay.
I'll go get Shaman gear then.
I just kind of don't want to play a shaman, an Ixar shaman again.
Yeah.
Do what? You want to play him?
No, I don't.
Ah.
I've done it before.
Hey Adam, I think for you, warrior would be a good option.
We could probably double up on monks if we wanted. That's just good DPS.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Hmm.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, Adam could play the mic off serial. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't mind playing Monk
7
or
weeks.
Shadow Knight or Shaman. I don't care. I like all of the classes they have.
Yep.
The bad thing is, if you get a whole box of ice cream, you just can't stop.
Mm.
I do that with potato chips. I have a very bad weakness with potato chips.
Those are both things I miss.
And I also don't buy ice cream specifically because I can't control myself. So ice cream is like maybe once every 3 or 4 months I'll go get a tub of like a small container, a small tub. That way if I eat the whole thing, I don't feel entirely guilty.
Mm.
Because I'm like, then it's like, oh, it's only 4 servings. It wasn't 12. It also helps that Chris and I have completely distinctly different tastes when it comes to ice cream. So I like chocolate.
Tell us about your ice cream tastes.
I like chocolates, lots of chocolates, chocolate mint. She's more of the vanilla side.
I'm eating vanilla right now.
I'm
Mm-mm.
with Chris on this one, yeah.
My wife likes chocolate, and I like rum raisin.
I'm a big fan of rum raisin.
Of what? I didn't understand that.
Rum raisin.
Rum raisin?
I've never heard
Yes.
of that either.
I've never heard that.
It's rum, soaked raisins, and cinnamon. And
Oh, wow.
probably ginger too.
Yeah, there's a little bit of ginger in it usually.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's a crazy combination.
It's really good.
I also like,
Haagen-Dazs makes it.
yeah, I like salt caramel ones too.
Salted
Yeah.
caramel. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But my go-to is always going to be chocolate. Like I'm a chocolate fiend. I will always do like double chocolate, brownie chocolate, mint chocolate.
Never liked chocolate ice cream.
Give me all of your chocolate ice cream then, sir. I also like the cookies and cream and like
Oh, yeah.
cookie dough.
Mm-hmm.
Now I really want ice cream.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Oh, 45.
Grants.
Rats.
Thanks. New heal.
Wait, there's more heals for you besides complete?
There are more heals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
New group heal and new big heal.
Okay.
Just because complete heal is all you do doesn't mean that is all you are.
Yeah, unless you have needy enchanters or something in your group. Or druids without aggro management, stuff like that.
You want DPS or do you want aggro management? We
I
gotta
want
we gotta meet in the
DPS.
middle here.
I want DPS.
All the deeps.
Mm,
Yeah, but the big group heal you usually don't use. Takes too
okay.
much mana. Just use the lower level one.
Oh, peanut butter fudge. Sparrow just mentioned that in chat. Oh, that sounds good. Peanut butter fudge ice cream. Or just peanut butter fudge, period.
It is good, yeah.
Mm. Or peanut butter cookies. Oh.
Could you invite me back to group? No.
What?
Tin Roof Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Wait, that's because I typed your name wrong. Invite Kelrand. Need to unbind the control D, sir.
Thought he got mad because I said he couldn't do aggro
Called
management.
me out. Called me out.
Hey, I have to unbind it because I use control. I use control for a lot of different things, and I constantly hit the D button when I'm moving and hit control, and yeah.
Oh, control D is disbanding?
Yep.
Oh, that's bad.
It's the first thing I have to unbind when I come in and change like my tab targeting and stuff. I want chocolate fudge. I want peanut butter fudge. I'm gonna have to see if Chris wants to make some. I say make. I'll be the one who makes them, but I have to see if she's okay with me turning on the oven with the heat. I would love to make some peanut butter cookies this weekend. Mm. What do I need to make peanut butter cookies?
Butter.
Dude, I would just go to Subway, get cookies there.
There ain't no Subway here, man. I live 2 hours away from the city. I'm in the boonies.
Oh,
This recipe has 4,300 votes and 4.8 ratings, so I'd say this is a good one to try. A cup of unsalted butter? Jesus.
Yes. That's what makes a cookie a cookie.
butter
Yep.
and sugar.
Butter makes it better. I didn't realize it was a cup. I haven't made cookies in a while. I know.
It's a lot of butter.
Alright, throwing out a complete heal and putting my ice cream away.
Something faded. Insight.
I'm back.
We're gonna let that one fall off. There was a pop on the way back. Unless you want me to bring it.
I'm
Should.
up to it.
You're good.
Oh, another pop. You guys still see Elemental Crusader?
Yes, I see 4
Yes.
mobs on. And that Crusader's mezzed right there. Yeah, my buttered scones, Sparrow. I was shocked when I made that recipe for the first time and
Sometimes it tells you
about how much butter it had in
your
it, but
enemies have
so
forgotten
good.
about you, and sometimes, most of the time, it does not.
But it's rainy season right now, which means it's not like horribly, horribly, horribly hot, and I'm really debating doing some baking. What is biting on me? Peanut butter cookies. Sounds so good.
Ding.
Grats.
Rats.
That's
Shortbread sounds tasty. Man, I want like something baked right now, like pastry. I'm like craving some sort of pastry item. My Raisin Bran cereal wasn't quite enough to satisfy that sweet tooth craving. I want like donut, cookies. Oh, got that mage hat too. Have to stick that in the bank. Not that I'll ever do a mage.
What box?
What's in the box, man? What's in the box? Might be about time to get the tequila started too. Yes, Sparrow. That I could totally get down with. which is why the Necro. I have done the Necro before, and I enjoyed it. Having a pet that doesn't want to murder me every few minutes. Yeah, that is the one downside of the enchanters. I can't go AFK. Like I have to just
I
stay
wish they had tequila flavored ice cream. That would
unless
be good.
they unless you just kill your pet and go AFK. Well, technically, you just have some tequila with your ice cream.
Yeah.
So Chris makes I don't know if you guys know the flavor. It's called tamarindo or
Yeah.
tamarind.
Yes.
So it's it grows in Thailand. It also grows in Mexico. So we get it everywhere. And so Chris often makes tamarindo water, sticks it in the fridge. But she also makes popsicles all the time because it's so hot here. So we eat a lot of tamarindo popsicles. And one of my favorite things to do is you take one of those popsicles and you have a glass of tequila, and oh my God, it is like the
Oh,
perfect late afternoon. You know, I may do one here in a minute, but you can also make tamarindo margaritas, which are fucking delicious.
Uh-oh. Different. Yeah, we have a large Mexican immigrant community here, so we have a lot of tamarind flavored things everywhere here.
Nice.
Like my classes are usually at least 10% Latino. And most of that is immigrant. But we're very immigrant friendly, so it works out here.
Hmm. Yeah, I lived in Colorado for like 12 years, and it's very, very, very immigrant friendly for the most part.
But
Kill.
that's not true of all parts of the country, unfortunately.
No, it's not. So,
51 golem coming in.
okay. God damn you, pet. He's got me stunned. Thank you. Alright, I think I can sit down for a minute. Low mana. Yeah, it's the tricky part because my family all lives in Missouri right now because they moved back, I don't know, like 8 or 9 years ago now. Missouri is not a very it's not as tolerant as other places, and I don't remember there being lots of Mexican communities there when I grew up, but there's definitely a lot now. When Chris and I were in Springfield, we actually went to Bass Pro and then went across the street to this barbecue place, and inadvertently, like Chris and I, we were talking about what she wanted to get off the menu, and we switched over to Spanish, and the girl at the cash register actually was like, "Oh my God, you speak Spanish," and it's like, "Oh my God, you speak Spanish!" Like, it was a really rare thing because Missourians are not known for being very tolerant. It's a very closed mind, conservative, backwater redneck.
Are you telling me that a Bible Belt Midwest state is kind of narrow?
Kind of racist.
I can't believe it.
I think the only place in Missouri I've been is St. Louis. I've heard there's other places though.
There are a few. I mean, where I grew up is a beautiful place, Southwest Missouri, Branson, Springfield, Lake of the Ozarks. It's all very, very beautiful. But it also has, has its issues.
Yeah. Sure.
If this guy resists, I'm not gonna have any mana to do it again. So, let's see if we can get him. All right, I'm Ohm. Might have to do a greater concentration. Customer. Oh, hang on. That's a customer support issue, Deadly. Sorry, can't be of service. I'm just a YouTuber.
Add. No worries. Another level 51 golem.
Pet.
Oh.
We gotta pop in camp, and my pet broke.
Okay, I'll let him fall off.
Oh, that is so classic Sparrow. So, not gonna lie, because of all the mass shootings and incidents that I've seen with, really racist Midwesterns who will like get up in your face if you're speaking another language, and they're not tolerant at all, and they'll threaten and they'll pull guns and they're all armed and everything else. I have been genuinely scared for Christina's life, a couple of times. Just because you never know how people are going to react, and with people these days, everybody can have a fucking, I don't want to get into gun control on my channel, but, um, I grew up around
That was
firearms.
a nice nuke.
I'm a believer in it. I believe there should be better controls so we don't have school shootings and stuff. And that's the thing that always bothers me about a lot of the people who are the most racist are also the ones who tend to have firearms, which makes me nervous every time we go north. That's awesome, Sparrow. You see, that's the thing is like people, when they say immigrant, that what they really mean is Mexican or brown skinned. Canadian is like, oh, you're white, you get a pass. And then they get all choked up like, oh, I didn't mean you. What's up, Lornad? So I can say I don't think Chris and I haven't been in any dangerous situations, but we've been in some situations where people have gotten cranky because we're speaking in Spanish. I've had a couple people be like, you should be speaking English. It's America. And it's like, No, actually, the United States of America doesn't have an official language, and the country was founded by immigrants who spoke many different languages. So I would appreciate it if you learn another language and educate yourself. And then I go on about my business. But thankfully, I've never had any issues like what you see on the internet where people get like up in your face and pushy shovey. But I'm also paranoid, so you know, I don't want Chris to get into problems just because she's Mexican. And what's really funny is my parents are low key. They're Trump supporters and low key racists. I can actually say that about my parents. They are low key racist. And Christina gets a free pass because she's my wife, but they are not tolerant people. It's really amusing to me. The only reason they accept her is because she's my wife, but outside of that, they're very intolerant towards anyone who's not a Bible thumping
Okay, bring in the
Christian.
golem.
And by Bible thumping Christian, I mean white Bible thumping Christian. If you're from any other religion other than Christianity, it's unfortunate. No, no, no. I shall stand up for a few more moments. Hey, look, it's a dead wolf.
All I did was cast snare.
I know, I watched. Like as soon as your snare landed, he went, tasty puppy
How
dog.
dare you make me slow?
Get educated, yo. I think traditionally the worst I've found are the people who have never had a passport and they've never traveled outside of their own state, let alone the country. Pop.
Admirm.
Because those people tend to have such a restricted and limited worldview that they tend to be the most offensive. It's like their knowledge of the way the world works ends at the city limits of their town, and they get their entire worldview from the news. Multiple resists on that guy. Get educated, yo. Oh, it's totally true. That's so true, Lornad. When I lived in Bulgaria, I was very much met with racism because I was an American. Especially if they were over 40. They had grown up during the Cold War, and so they immediately assumed that all Americans, because they had a pro-Soviet mentality if they were over 40. No different than Americans who at the time were over 40, having a, you know, all Soviets are bad mentality. It is a people problem. I will 100% agree with that. I think one of the best ways to look at it is they always, this is the best example that I've ever heard though, is like you can look at kids who are playing in a playground. Kids will never see color, they will never see religion, they will never see race. Kids will be kids because they just want to play with each other and they don't start having those sorts of, it's programming. If you're into Terrence McKenna, he talks about cultural programming. Culture is your programming system, and it's true. And by the time you're a teenager, you've been programmed by whatever belief systems your parents put into you, for better or for worse. I've had things said to me in Mexico, Sparrow, but I don't traditionally take them very seriously because Mexicans tend to be a very just they'll say things without
You get
thinking
a spirit of wolf.
With them coming.
because it's just they'll react. Like especially because I have the beard. If I go walking around anytime I go walking around this small town, people will stop their car
Thank you, sir.
and be like, "Dios mío, esa barba. Ay, ese barbudo. Santa, Santa, Santa." I get the Santa Claus one a lot, which is not a racist thing. But I've also
What?
had
Why are
people.
you giving me fishing grubs?
You're a halfling, isn't that what you do?
Think so, yeah.
I have been ripped off
think
or
we like
attempted to be
fishing.
ripped off so many times
and
just
smoke
because
the
I'm
pipe.
white. And I have had arguments, specifically with taxi drivers and van drivers, like transport on tour buses and stuff. I got in a huge argument one time in Palenque because we were with some friends, and we're all white, and the local van cost was 10 pesos. Continuing that story in a moment. So it was 10 pesos was the cost, and then we go to get into the van, and we get to the destination, and I gave him 30 pesos for me, Chris, and my friend, and this damn pet. Anyway, 10 pesos a piece, 30 pesos for all of us, and he was like, no, 30 pesos per person. And it's like, so he was trying to charge us 90 pesos when it should have been 30 pesos. And I full on went off on the guy in Spanish. I'm like, I'm a permanent resident. I live here. You're being an extremely racist asshole right now. When all of the Mexicans go to live in the United States, you don't get charged extra money just because you're Mexican. The price is the price. The price of the ticket is 10 pesos, and you're trying to rip me off right now because you're a racist prick. And once once he realized I spoke Spanish, he got all apologetic and everything. But it was like he just was immediately, because I was white, he was going to overcharge me. That definitely is an issue down here. But I don't know if I've had any like racist things said to me though per se. Just people trying to rip me off because I'm white. which is why Chris handles almost all of our day-to-day stuff, because the moment I show up and people see that I'm a gringo, the price immediately goes up. It's so stupid. It's the one thing I hate about Mexico. Probably the only thing I hate about Mexico is that the price is the price unless you're white, and then the price goes up, the gringo tax. And it's like, I'm a permanent resident, I speak Spanish, I'm married to a Mexican. It's just kind of an annoying thing I have to deal with. But I am by no means complaining. I love all the things about living down here, but that one thing is very frustrating. Truth there, Forthring. So true. I will say the racism in Mexico is pretty strong, but it's mostly racism against brown Mexicans and the indigenous. Once upon a time, there was a chanter who had a pet. But the if you've never seen Mexican racism, just watch a novela. All the actors, all the main actors are white Mexicans, and all the servants in the house where they live will be brown Mexicans. All the laundry people who do laundry, they're brown Mexicans. All the plumbers, yard workers, brown Mexicans. Only the house owners are allowed to be white Mexicans. That's definitely an issue here. And also, anytime you'll go into a grocery store, if you flip through like a catalog for Sears or something, all the models are white Mexicans. There's almost never a brown Mexican in any like advertising stuff.
The golem popped on my way back, so
Okay.
it'll be just a minute.
Whole group just logged in, so we'll see.
Ad warrior.
Resist.
Not liking me.
That's all right. Kel will get it for you.
Yeah, see, I manage your aggro there for you.
Nice.
Yeah. One team, one dream. After this kill, I got to bring one of my dogs out.
It was my fault.
Right, I got like half an hour of life left in me.
Okie dokie. Ding 42, by the way.
Rats. Yeah, when do you turn us all into wolves? Hmm.
Get that protein in you for tomorrow morning's World of Warcraft session at 4 a.m. I gotta send those messages to my brother. Pop here, mezzine. I'm gonna attempt another suffocate. Hell yeah, brother! Don't mess with the macho man, Renvale. Need to learn to mute myself. Let's look at these 40 plus spells. Well, it's time for dinner, honey. Yes, please. See, he's being. Give his belly, rub his belly. He loves his belly rubbed. There you go. Ese es como ganas la confianza de él.
Just one.
Pero ese es como ganas la confianza. Ese es como ganas la confianza. Es con caricias de la panza. Sí. I was just reading up. I guess my next charm is a research only. Ugh. And they're charging 700 plat for it in the enchanter channel.
Mm.
And I'm looking at it going, if it's that much money, then it's going to cost that much money and time just to level up my research enough to get to that point. I gotta open the door for the kitty cat. I'll be right back. While you're doing that, Maduros, my brother just sent me a WhatsApp message with a picture of Hulk Hogan for tomorrow morning leveling in WoW. He's like, hell yeah, brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I refuse to do camps like that on TLPs. I've done those things back in the day. I remember the longest camp I ever did was this eye patch from Ice Clad Ocean, like off of a griffin or something. Because I got kill stealed like twice, and so I was there for several days. That was not fun. Chrono's already up to 1,000. I think they were
Yep.
like 200 the other day.
It's getting around time where I'll start selling mine.
I mean, if you're going to be playing TLP for a very long time, Corso, then it's worth it. If you're someone like me who's only going to play for about 3 months max, it's not worth the time for me because I'll level up 3 different characters over the course of 3 months, and then we're on to the next thing. So, but worth it. And yes, ports are a great way to get yourself goodies. That's a good question, Adam. I don't really know. I've never worried about it, so.
I mean, it's an important revenue stream for them, so.
$42 to $45, Salas. If you see only 2, that would be okay, Adam, but anything more than 2 makes me panic. Because if you get 4, you're on your own, good sir. I'll happily drag your corpse back, though. Yeah, for real. Once Maduros comes back, I'm going to go grab my adult beverage.
Tonight's beverage is wine, Pinot Noir.
It's always a classic good choice.
Tonight's dinner is a steak accompanied by grilled potatoes.
I had some interesting. Chris had made some breading for fried chicken like last week, and she went ahead and used the same recipe to bread some like thin, like it would be taco meat, like thin strip steak meat. And
Yeah.
she did like these like almost like chicken fried steaks, but it wasn't the same cut of meat. It was pretty tasty. I had a sandwich of that earlier. Steak sounds good.
I'm a big fan of cornflake crusted chicken.
That's tasty stuff.
Named.
Ooh. Oh, we got a pop.
You Bartik.
I'm gonna mez this because we got the named coming in. I won't be able
Yeah,
to
but
mez the named.
I think that's the name that doesn't drop anything.
Boo.
Nothing but fat XP.
He's just a little guy.
Oh my goodness, leave me alone. In the water I went. God damn it. That ledge is tricky to navigate. tell you what, though, a fat, juicy steak sounds pretty good. I have not had a good steak since before we moved.
Well, that's something. Eat
Oh,
yeah.
strength. Don't know why a
That's
caster would need strength.
Yes, the worst drop you can get from loam.
So you can carry all the fine steel weapons.
It's better than my cloth.
Bartik dropped some gloves too that are really good.
He's got my card of bondage. Which means I need to set my alarm for tomorrow morning.
Time you getting up for a while?
I get up at 3:30, and then we start at 4. But those are short sessions because Joey's out. He's got to be done by 6, so those are 2 hours in and out. Which means I usually get to go back to bed around 10 o'clock. Refresh myself before Lotro tomorrow night. All right, I'm going to be right back while we're in this. I'm going to go get my beverage.
Oh, this one's 52.
Oof.
Add warrior.
Woo! That was close.
That was perfectly timed.
Perfectly timed, yeah. Purple club is perfectly timed, so you're almost there. Just refine a little bit more. Gotta get that purple club a couple times. That's when you know you're doing good. Copy that, Caracas. So no more golems tonight. You'll probably be 50 by the time I see you next, Caracas. Because I will only be playing. I'll play Wednesday night and then Saturday morning, Sunday morning.
Yeah, I will make it
You'll be 50 by
50.
then.
Nah. XP weekend is over. Now it's gonna drag really
It's true.
bad.
It is true.
But there is no rush. We still have 7 weeks of Classic.
Yep. How many weeks did you say?
I think 7, right?
Yeah, I thought you
It's
said
8 weeks.
13, and I was like, what? Wait,
Oh.
what happened to the 7 weeks? All right, get some sleep, man.
Alright, you guys still have fun.
Thank you.
All right.
See you next time.
Yeah.
Oh, you little bitch, you broke that away. Why are you coming for me right away like that? I'm good for about 2 more hours, personally. Ish. Okay, that sounds about good. Yeah, because 2 hours would put me at 9 p.m. my time. Then I could have a nice wind down with TikTok for about an hour. Get to bed by 10 for my 3 a.m. wake up. Because my brother's crazy. $3:30 a.m. Gorthring for those, yeah. Alright, so this is the first time I've actually paid attention to the Enchanter chat. Because that stun combo is not working very well. And someone said just use your level 2 Mesmerize because it only lasts for like 10 seconds or something. And it's a way shorter cast time than the stun is. And I was like, I'm going to try that. And sure enough, that works rather nicely. So you just hit him with a 10-second Mez, 6-second charm cast time, and then boom, you got your pet redone. Learn something new every
Nice.
day. But yeah, on those leveling days, we get up at 3:30 in the morning, Gorthrin. Because we do the World of Warcraft streams from 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. But those don't happen all the time because the Thursday night multi-stream groups, we have goals. So like we're gonna go to, like our goal for this Thursday was me to get to level 20.
Oh,
So
nobody was healing Adam. Uh-oh.
oh, it's coming for me.
Oh, Kel's AFK.
I think Rolf's AFK for sure. He's gonna AFK tag up.
Not AFK.
Okay, I'll get you, Adam.
I got him.
So every week for those multi-stream groups, we have a goal. So this upcoming Thursday's goal was 20. So my brother, that's when he plays because he has a ranch, so he gets up early, and I'm like, well, screw it, I'm trying to be a full-time streamer and full-time content creator, so I'll do
That's a
whatever it takes.
3-minute res sickness.
But that's when I nudge, wink, wink people, and I'm like, subscribe, super chats, stickers, all that stuff, because get up at 4 a.m. is crazy stuff. So hopefully we'll get people appreciate it. But that'll level off eventually because we'll start getting quite a bit of experience doing the groups. But that's our first group on Thursday night, so theoretically we should only do 1 or 2 sessions per week of leveling early morning like that. What's really crazy is the all-night stream that he wanted to do on Thursday night. That's the crazy talk. I know casters can bind right out front of the hole, but I think the closest for you would be Aerodyne, Adam. Close to here, anyway. I think you can bind in Payneal also, but you have to have faction for that. And a key. Off the guards, I think. By the way, I also much prefer the new elemental avatars compared to the old ones. That green moss mouth is pretty epic looking. Frackin' water. And yet I just said yes. I said yes because I'm trying to make money. That's why I said yes. That's why I said yes to that, Sparrow. Rescue cats are expensive, so if I got to get up at 4 a.m. to try to make a little bit of scratch to pay for the kitty cats, then I'll do it. I follow a guy on TikTok who rescues animals, and he just rescued a bunny rabbit today by that he didn't want to, because someone abandoned it and he found it half dead with like 6 bot flies in its neck and face. And poor guy like went and spent several $100s at the vet, and he did this huge lecture on TikTok about people who abandon pets, and I'm like, right there with you, man. Like, yeah, I feel really bad for all of the abandoned animals that live behind my forest, behind my yard in the forest, but I could only afford to take the one with the 2, and then she had 5 more, and now I'm like, no. I think so, Adam. At least I would assume that's this is pretty much the place for 45 to 50, other than Soul B, which is like you can do giants, I think. But those are going to be kind of permacamped. Every time I've done a TLP, we've always just come here from like 45 onwards. And you just work your way down deeper and deeper and deeper. And thankfully, this is a big enough place that there's lots and lots and lots of camps. So there's usually plenty of room for what? This place can support like 5 or 6 groups, can't it? I've got the woke crowd trying to rain on my Obi-Wan review. They're out in force tonight.
What was controversial about your video?
My video is not controversial. My video was just not a spoiler for you. I just gushed about the show. I loved it. And I've got a handful of people in there who are like, there was the prerequisite, you're going to get the one person who's like, it has a black woman in it. That one we've already talked about today. But just I've had multiple people who are like, it was just shallow. I didn't like it. The storyline sucked. It's Disney Plus bullshit. Commercial bullshit. Okay.
It's Star Wars. It's always commercial bullshit.
Yeah, it's not meant to be the Wheel of Time. Wait, Wheel of Time sucked too. It's Star Wars. It's not meant to be like. It's entertainment, and I feel the same way about Star Trek though. Like way too many people get up in arms about Star Trek. Like I know Discovery has been very divisive for a lot of people, and I enjoy it. I think it's got its flaws, but I think it's a fun show.
It's entertaining.
Yes, it's entertaining, and I wish more people would treat entertainment as such without having to be like getting all up in arms about certain actors being gay or not gay or whatever the case may be. Just show me lasers and swords and pew pew. I'm happy. And I'm disappointed. Like I haven't been able to watch Strange New Worlds yet, and I love Anson Mount, so I need to hurry up and get caught up on all my Star Trek.
I've only seen the first new Star Trek movie.
The Kelvin timeline ones?
The one with Chris Pine, the first
Yeah,
Chris Pine
I
one.
enjoy those. Like I've watched them through 3 times now. Like they're, again, entertainment factor. I like Chris Pine, so I'll tend to watch anything he's in. Outlaw King was just so good.
Outlaw King was very good.
Mm-hmm. There's one I haven't watched with him yet. It's him and his brother, which is Ben. I forget the name of the actor. And they're like brothers who start robbing banks to save their farm. And it's got why am I blanking on his name? The dude from Lebowski. He's in it as like the cop who's after him. And I've always wanted to watch it, and I've never found time. I've heard really good things about it. I think it's called Hell or High Water, I think is the name of the film.
I liked his dad.
Whose dad is that?
Chris Pine's dad.
Who was his dad?
He was the officer in charge on the TV show Chips.
I'll be damned. I did not know his dad was an actor.
Yeah. Well-regarded, famous actor.
Yeah. I'm looking at his wiki page right now. I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Oh, he had a lot of credits. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I bet I've seen him in stuff and just didn't know who he was.
Probably.
I think he's rooted.
Looks like it.
Halfling was afraid of getting munched on.
Well, in the halfling's defense,
Are you old enough to remember Chips, Ren?
I know of it. I've never actually watched it. I've seen episodes, but
I was very young when it was on TV. Like elementary school, kindergarten, something like that.
Oh, I love it, Sparrow. More comments, the happier I am because it keeps feeding the algorithm.
Well, won't be able to pull the bridge anymore. The golem's up.
Okie dokie.
So I have to wait for pops.
Okay. More time for drinking tequila. Woo! Pop.
There you go.
So this is just means I get to drink more tequila now. Just
Oh
more.
yeah, we never even considered getting another person.
Oh yeah, we totally could. Hour and 45 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I still technically don't know that we'll be able to do those golems without a cleric. Got a cleric.
Awesome.
Said it might take him a bit there. Hopefully, can find a port.
Where is he?
I just invited him so we can sort that out. Yeah, if he can get the BB docks, BB rings. That'll be a quick port. Port in, port back. Woohoo!
No.
Oh, that's a nice ring. HP 80, agility 9.
Hmm.
Is that Jarn's ring?
Yep.
Yeah. Like 2 chrono or something.
See you, Sparrow. Have a good night. Catch you Thursday night.
Can I get a Spirit of Wolf? Thank you, sir. If I didn't have to run past the golem first to pull stuff up on the bridge, we could have some more mobs.
That's okay. I'm fine. It's nice and relaxing. So my brother's totally been trolling me with videos tonight. So they had fried chicken, but then they made homemade ice cream and strawberry rhubarb pie from the garden.
Oh, I love strawberry rhubarb.
No,
pie.
dude, it's like fuck you. Oh, it's awesome. Him and my sister-in-law are both sitting here going, "Make sure you get a good video." As they're scooping the ice cream out of the mixer. Bastards.
Is that still common in Missouri? Rhubarb pies?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
that's common here in Pennsylvania too.
That's good stuff, man.
The only pies people make around here are pecan pies and
Those are also
sweet,
tasty.
sweet potato.
Sweet
We have
potato
a
pie is also good.
Yeah, we got a lot of Mennonite Pennsylvania Dutch, so
Mm-hmm.
you name the pie, it's made here.
Pop. Chris makes a lot of or at least she was. I mean, we've moved, so things are a little different now. But in Mexico City, I think we're doing sweet potato pie like every 2 months. Because I got a pretty good pie crust recipe, and I use it for like my cast iron apple pie and a bunch of other stuff. And Chris is using it for the sweet potato pie. And honestly, when that thing goes in the fridge, it's like a pumpkin pie when it comes out. It's just so good. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, they make pumpkin custard pie around here
oh
too.
God, that sounds
That
good.
those are good. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of bread pudding. I don't know if you like bread pudding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My wife makes one with instead of like bread, she makes it with biscuits.
That's acceptable. Ooh, True Detective's coming back for a 4th season with Jodie Foster as the lead, and it's going to take place in the Arctic in the long night.
Nice. That's a good show.
It has been every season so far, yeah. Okay, we are down a druid for the moment, as an FYI.
All right. I'll heal.
Yeah, it should be alright. Just these little guys here.
Yeah. Oh. It's level 44.
Rats.
Grats.
We back up a druid.
Looks like it.
Okay.
It's going to be interesting because I can't charm anything beyond level 46 until I get my next charm. Which honestly, it'll be good for everything in here except for the golems. The golems will be the only thing I won't. And those things terrify me to charm anyway because they hit like freight trains.
My
But
best bet.
that's what I was going to say. When I was in here with my druid, the guy who was our chanter was constantly charming those as his pets. And they're pretty epic. But man, do you have to really be paranoid. On your toes at all times. Okay, this guy is suddenly resisting all my stuff. taking the cleric got lost along the way.
No, I sent her to Toxulia.
Yeah,
And I
she's
just
in
skated back.
talks. Oh, gotcha.
I don't need to escort her. She's a big girl.
Yes, sir.
I split these.
So this is a good one on the one of the Star Wars Facebook pages I follow. They got a bunch of screenshots from Alderaan from the Obi-Wan show, right? This is not a spoiler, by the way. And they're like, Alderaan is such a beautiful planet. Sure hope nothing bad happens to it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was watching it.
I think they did a good job because Star Wars: The Old Republic has their version of Alderaan, and they kind of mirrored that in the show. So obviously they're taking that same concept art and doing something a little more epic with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Adam, come down here. Grab the Crusader, yep. Take him back. As soon as the rock golem starts heading back, I'll get up. He seems to really like me. He's like, I don't believe you.
Oh shit, that rock golem's coming in. Whew, you about to give me a heart attack. Not ready for that.
You want me to bring it or
No,
kill the warrior first?
there's a mob here. Yeah, let's kill
Okay.
this one first.
There, finally. Right on key. As
Mm-hmm.
soon as the golem came in camp.
Like clockwork. Is incapacitate like a greater version of listless power?
Yes.
Okay, that's why it didn't stick. I like loaded it up real quick because I was gonna do it, and then right as I loaded it up, I saw that land and it said it wouldn't stick, and I was like, oh.
I do get to be the best at something. If it let me sit down. Nope. I don't have to punch him. Which one is your pet? The warrior or the crusader?
Apparently I have the Crusader now.
Vader.
Okay.
I may have switched in the middle of that because of
You did.
tequila.
You did. Renfail decided that the Paladin was better.
That's fine. I didn't want to dot your pet.
We all have opinions. We have to respect his.
Yes. By the way, you can totally blame the tequila for that one because I was like, wait, what? There's like 3 mobs and wait, there's only 2. What? They both got Tash. Which one do I do? I take the blame for that. Speaking of which, I need to go get some more adult beverage, but
Okay, the named is up. He'll be next.
conserve some mana for it.
Yeah.
Ding.
Rats.
Rats.
There's a pop here in camp. Elemental warrior. All right, I'm gonna grab another drink. If my pet breaks, just charm it for, or taunt it for a second. Rage Fire. That was the name of the first one. That's the name that I couldn't remember the other day.
We ready for a 52 golem?
Uh,
No.
Probably
we're not.
not.
No.
Got a dotted snare. I'm gonna refill my drink. Be right back.
Friends.
Yeah, I'm redoing it.
Okay, back.
Remember how I said how I thought specializations capped at 50 for the secondaries? Yeah, that's not true.
Yes. Oh,
My conjuration, my specialized conjuration is up to 101 now. So apparently, I guess Caracas is right in that it doesn't matter anymore. I guess they all can go up.
well,
I
so
thought it was
I
capped.
specialize in alteration, and so my cap for alteration is 213. My specialized cap for abjure, conjuration, divination, evocation is
Oh,
113.
I see what you mean. Yeah, so my alteration I just opened up. It's 209, and then the other ones are 109 and 109. Okay, so you're still going to have more of a cap for your primary. Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool. Well, now I understand that a little bit better. Did you guys see Joe's message in the Lotro channel today?
I did, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
There's one right there. Yeah.
Quieren salir. Do you need to charge your phone? Tu otro ya está cargado. Checa los mensajes de mi hermano. Están chingándonos. Empieza, just léelas. Tú vas a ver. Hay un video también. Ujú. Están troleándonos con el video. Y no sé cómo se llama esta pie. Anybody happen to know what rhubarb is in Spanish?
Rhubarb. It's just, I don't think there's a translation for it.
It says rhubarbo.
So basically no translation.
Just, yeah, just rhubarbo. Can you connect me to the charger back there, please? Thank you. Atrás hay un negro. Más tarde. Y cuídense porque no jalas afuera del cargador. Ella es llorando mucho como necesita hacer pipí, pero cuídalos.
The golem popped again. This one's 52 as well.
Well, we have a cleric. We can do it.
You can do it.
Is that your pet or a pup?
Crusader's my pet. The tequila says it's a pet anyway. Might be something different. You never know. You got a pop on the way, it looks like.
That's probably right on the other side of that tunnel door.
Man, there's such a range. I've seen people selling a lure for 400 plat, and this guy keeps coming back trying to sell it for 700.
Torpor?
What's that?
For what?
A lure? It's the level
Allure,
46
okay.
charm. Yeah. Lets me charm up to level 51.
Oh, yeah, there's two on either side of the door.
So here's a curious thing I've never noticed because I've never charmed a non-melee, like straight up melee. He appears to be buffing himself,
Is
like,
he?
while he's been charmed, because he started off with like only one buff and now he's got 3.
I wonder if like a shaman pet would be intuitive enough to heal party members.
Well, I wonder when he's charming. Like, when is he buffing himself? Is he doing it when the charm breaks, or is he doing it while he's charmed?
Mm.
I gotta,
Classic egg before the chicken.
yeah, for sure. I gotta let the cat out. I'll be right back.
He hates me because snare.
Yep, there goes his pet. Oh. Mm.
I'm starting to get some really good buffs going here. With just 1,700 hit points. That's pretty epic for a Chanter. Ding, 43.
Congrats.
Congrats, dude.
I've got almost 1,800 hit points. That's ridiculous.
Where you and I are at the same spot.
Nice.
I have 2004.
Nice.
You know what I noticed the other night on the P99 stream? We are perfectly synced for our XP right now.
It's a good place to be. My brother and I were perfectly synced for like the first 4 streams of Warcraft, and then we got separated.
Yeah,
But
it happens.
Yeah, it does, but it was really cool for like the first few streams. Like we would literally ding at the same time. It was pretty awesome.
I gotta get my brother to play WoW with us when Wrath launches. Then we can do the 4 brothers stream.
Oh.
There's one in camp, Adam. Oh, no worries.
Yeah, Joey's been begging me for years, like to do WoW. So I was really happy that we were able to find a chance because I thought I had fun in Classic, but I didn't play it back in the day. So what's up? Afuera contigo. So I never got a chance to really play retail because I was always too busy with EQ2, which is a great game, ladies and gentlemen. Go try it if you haven't.
What game is that?
EverQuest 2.
Oh, yes, yes.
If they ever get far enough along with the Vanguard emulator, I would like to go back. But it's kind of hard when it's like one or two people and it's taking them like 20 years
That's the
to get
thing.
it
Like
done.
when I played Vanguard, there were so many people. There were server queues.
Yes.
That's the only way I think I could return to it.
We tried the emulator about 3 years ago. It was fun, but there was nothing to do after level 20. And I was told the other day that they now have enough content to get you to level 30. Cool. That's still only like 3, maybe 4 weeks of stuff, and it's only the adventuring sphere. A little bit of the diplomacy, but they don't have group crafting in any of the group
Ready for a golem?
harvesting. Sure. There's none of the group harvesting in, which that was a cool. So there's a lot of stuff missing. So it's like, yeah, you could go in and get a month of fun. I would be down for it at some point, though. I did love Vanguard, but I feel like that would be a very short. Everyone has nothing else to do in between launches of
I
different
think
things.
I'm gonna be pretty involved in EverQuest until after POP.
Mm-hmm. I haven't done Lukeland since launch,
Lukeland's
really.
wonderful.
There,
I love Lukeland.
sometime 2014, 2015. I think I might have been the first TLP, or somewhere in there. I know we did because I have videos on my channel. From when I very first started my YouTube channel, I have videos of Lukeland content, and I don't know if it was a TLP server or what.
Lukeland is when I would roll a ranger.
Yep, Ranger's real fun around Lukeland.
Oh yeah, endless quiver, baby.
Oh yeah.
Headshot. So I'm down for that. There will be a little bit of a weirdness, Kel, and I'll probably just let you head the EQ stuff while I'm off in Wrath. But I'd like to keep my guy leveled up, so one of my characters leveled up, because I want to be able to do various groups with everybody. But I definitely want to be able to circle back around when Lukeland comes out. I need to check the timelines and all that, because I really would love to do Lukeland again, because I've not done it really since launch. There was like maybe a couple of sessions that we did where we were in Lukeland with groups several years ago, but I haven't done the content in a long time. And that would probably be my enchanter, because C3, baby.
True. I remember when I played on live, I first started raiding in Lukeland. That was a very fun experience for me.
That was especially getting keyed for Sraw, and that was a long thing. Yeah, I need a bio and a quick kitchen run. Would you guys be okay to hold my pet if it breaks?
Go ahead.
I say kill it, let him get a new one. The cleric's almost out of mana. And she's losing clarity, yeah. Get him a new one.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. That was a little more extended than I thought. I had cat dad duties crop up.
There's a warrior and crusader here, so I'll bring them both so you can grab one as a pet.
Okay, I'll grab the warrior. It's a little easier to take care of. Getting that sweet, sweet XP. Well, hello there. Yes. This is very dirty, so be careful. That's a good question. What do you do to get money as a cleric? Like, just do groups, I guess, and roll need on everything.
You can hire out for
Resing.
lives. Yeah.
I'm gonna let that drop since cleric's half mana.
Mm-hmm. Say hello to the stream, Chris, because you're back in the back. You can say hello to the stream since you're here. Chris is playing with the kitty cats right now.
Oh yeah, that's something I never thought of. People that box like 6 accounts, that's a good way for them to keep those accounts active with Chrono. Not have to spend $14.99 times 6.
Wait, you can pay for subs with Chrono?
That's what it's
Yeah.
that's what it's used
Sure.
for.
Yeah.
I had no fucking idea. That makes total sense now why people do that.
Yep.
Because if you can just go through all the TLPs and every time they launch and just do bot groups, yeah, you're paying for all your accounts.
Yep.
I'll be damned. Learn something new every day.
There's the portal's tunic.
Oh, that's a pet.
Esta es acrobática. Eres acrobática.
Oh, this one's 48 at least. Oh.
Oh yeah, totally, Adam. Oh, that's the wrong person. Herp derp.
Oh, we got a pop here. I'm gonna let it run back.
Yeah, you never have to worry about that kind of stuff, Adam. Anything you need, just let me know, man.
What Adam get? A new toy?
He needed a fire emerald for a quest, he said.
Ooh, what quest?
Class armor.
Nice.
Probably the crafted, yeah.
I'd start paying attention to that.
They slept all day today, Chris. They're gonna have so much energy for like the next 3 hours. This is like the perfect toy for them, Chris. They love it. Mejor que eso sí, yeah. No, 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 no. ¿Qué es esto? Es veneno. Veneno, puras. Los dientes están entrando. Sácamelo y dámelo. I don't know that I've ever seen one of those. A blood-flecked obsidian shard. No. ¿Va a llover esta noche o no? Dice no. Hasta mañana. Alright, I'm pinning that post kill. I just saw that in Discord.
You.
Oops. You might hit me.
Look like you guys are playing tag there, Adam. I pulled that all the way from the ramp, so I didn't feel like running all the way back to get it.
Ooh, he has resisted 2 charms in a row.
The Earthen Blade.
God damn.
Ooh, that is a
That's a hell of a
nice.
weapon.
Yeah, that is a
It is
nice warrior
awesome.
axe.
Yeah.
That is a really nice ratio.
Yeah.
You gonna
And
use
haste.
that, Adam? Let's go. Let's see some DPS.
Rocks haste.
Those proc haste. That's tasty.
Yeah, it's.
Mm.
I've used that axe before and love it. That axe rocks, especially with like a dwarf, because you're just short. Look at that! Look at that, Adam. Flex those muscles, man. Look at that axe. Rawr. That is awesome, dude. Look at that. That's a fucking awesome axe. Not gonna lie, it might be the tequila talking, but that's an awesome axe. Yeah, the fact that it procs haste is pretty sweet. I do remember back in the day there was a long sword I got from my ranger that procs a root.
I know what sword you're talking about.
The unfortunate reality though is that root is not that effective as like a
No.
mechanism because it screws up all the aggro.
If it was a snare, that would be even more valuable.
Hmm. I wonder if you can put a proc augment on that haste axe.
I can't figure out the augments, dude. I went to an augment vendor in Kellethan, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to buy?
Oh, I may just need to. I could do a screen share with you one day, and we could do that because it's pretty simple once you figure it out. Because it's just buy a gem, slot the gem, you're good to go. But it's not in. I don't think it's that intuitive. I don't have any weapons to take a look at. Yeah, I do. I have a one-handed. So like my fine steel weapon, it says slot 1 type 4. Hang on, I got messed this up.
Sorry, Maduros, I had to replace my Sao gem with chloroplast.
Oh,
So like your scimitar, if you inspect that, Kel, you see how it's like towards the bottom it has
Slot.
like a slot open?
Yeah.
That's where you can put an augment. So it's like a gem that you can purchase. And there's multiple types you could purchase. And they have tiers based on your level.
Yeah,
So
I'm looking for the dot one because that's the one that gets the least aggro. from
yeah,
what
we'll
I'm
have to
reading.
go it'll be in Kellethan.
But mostly from my warrior, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Yeah, for sure. But it's in your hometown. I think they start at level 10. I don't think there's any for level 1. I think they start at level 10. But there's literally an augment vendor. And you can have one of each type. So you can't have 2 dots. Like if you have dual wielding weapons, one can be a dot, one can be a DD. If
I'd
you
probably
have
do one DD, one stun, if that's the choice.
I don't know that you can do stuns unless they've added. Because it used to be direct damage, dot, heal over time, heal. Those are the 4 that you had to choose from, and there was 4 for each tier.
Oh, there's the gloves.
There we go, Ren.
Oh baby, look at that! Finally starting to get some gear.
Exactly what I felt when I got the chest plate. I'm like, finally, stats.
one golem.
I'm down to my last 20 minutes as an FYI, everybody.
We're calling it 9 o'clock for you.
Yeah. I mean, you guys can
Okay,
keep
sounds good.
going, but I'm gonna.
No, I'm gonna do other stuff.
Crap. There's a pop on the way back. If he would stop stunning me.
Easter know too much about druids. I make jokes, and you know the jokes.
Whoa, that's cutting it close. Woo!
Less
I need
typing,
a
more
doctor.
healing.
I need a doctor.
Yeah, that was definitely a pucker moment. What is she doing, Chris? You know, despite
Ad
the fact that
warrior.
I know about the pots, I've never actually used them. I've just watched a video on them. Because I know a lot of druids will bind themselves at the ports.
I bind myself at EC Tunnel just because that's where most people are, and it's a pretty central location.
Is she really taking a bio right now? Yeah, EC's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, the mithril two-hander is always nice. 5-to-5 ratio, and it has haste on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oddly enough, that's needed for the rogue epic.
Está fascinado con sus... A dormir no es posible, Christy. Va a sacar energía por 2 horas.
Good ad. Okay.
I'm not that deep in the tequila yet.
Not yet.
Yet being the key
But
word.
that's why you're ending in 20 minutes.
Exactly. If I went too much deeper, I would be that. Está dejando de salir. Solo por baño, nada más.
Red Banyo. Do you need to use the bathroom, Ren?
It's the cats.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she totally did duck out for a bio. That was ballsy, taking a bio in the middle of a golem fight.
Some clerics have balls. She's one of them.
Yes, she is one of them. That means so much more in today's world. Now that Banya was a little male cat needed to go out. So we use dirt most of the time for their cat box because we have a huge backyard, and so we can do that, and then we just scoop the poop and throw it out like we do with normal poop when we do cat litter. But because it's been raining constantly, we have to get cat litter, and these kittens, they've used cat litter before, but they're fascinated with it. When they get a litter box full of cat litter, they like to just go play in the litter box, and
Yeah.
it's like, ooh, what is this stuff? It's clean sand, and it doesn't smell
I'm
like
telling
anything.
you, man. You have to do the toilet thing before it's too late.
I don't think I can convince Chris to do it because it's our only toilet. I think if we had a spare bathroom, I could convince her to do it. But she's not. I'm having to. She has slowly grown to love the cats, but the cat box thing is already like. She's a germaphobe.
Hard enough, yeah.
Yeah. I think the cat. I would totally. If it was just me, I would totally do it because I watched enough videos on it that I'm like, that's so cool. I've seen people. I saw a TikTok the other day of a lady who has potty trained her birds to use the toilet.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
My brother-in-law has done that.
Nice.
His parrot.
In a perfect world, they just go outside and go, but with all the rain, it's not possible.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. Got it all.
Well, it popped on the way back again.
They do that.
And when I say on the way back, the top of the castle on the way back.
A channeler. Have we seen one of those before tonight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I've
Yep.
been pulling them.
That's
They're the
pretty-
ones that heal themselves. Do we want
That-
this golem or no?
Mm,
Have you ever played a channeler in EQ2?
I have not. No, I've not. I don't know that I want the
Willa
rock
may have had
golem.
one.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, Gila had a because he was playing it with Chris and I when I had Chris playing.
Yeah.
Well, that's it then, unless something spawns. Here we go.
Se investigan en la bolsa de comida. Entre. Ella quita la. Uh-huh. Chris is watching the mama cat. Dora just figured out how to take the clip we have a clothespin clip that we use to close her bag of food. She just figured out how to take the clip off. And we're watching her get into her bag of food and poke her head in and have a snack.
So are you gonna keep Mama in the house?
We
Or are
have
you just gonna?
no, we've had her on lockdown now since she had her babies, and she's getting pissed because she really wants to go out exploring and go hunt.
Yeah.
But it's like, nope, you're on lockdown until I can get you spayed.
She really wants to get out there and hunt down another boyfriend.
Yeah.
I'd tell you, if you could ship those to America, I'd take one of those kittens. But alas, you cannot.
Alas, I cannot. If I could, I would, but I can't, so I won't. But the new babies, I gotta get some new pictures because the eyes are open on several of them. Not all
Oh,
of them.
really? Nice.
Oh, the one that's had his eyes open for 3 days now. Like, I went to the bathroom today and he was totally like feeble-headed and all, but like watching me like into the bathroom.
Did she have
and
5 or 6?
5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she had 5. I haven't done.
Imagine how many survived from the last litter.
Well, that's the
compared to
thing,
this
because
one,
like
just because of you two.
that's the thing we were talking about. Chris and I were talking about, because if only 2 survived the last litter, how many did she actually have? Because these 5 theoretically should all survive because we're actually here to, they're in a protected
Intervene.
environment.
You're just there to intervene.
Yeah. Not that I need 5 kittens.
No one needs 5 kittens.
On top of the 2 we already have. But they are awfully cute. These ones definitely different daddy because they are dark. Still got the tiger stripes, but they are dark tiger stripes. But the one who's had his eyes open for 3 days, he is totally like, he was trying to climb up out of the box today and watching everybody when they're coming in the bathroom. And
So he's a elusive little one.
yeah, he's awake. He's like, I know there is more beyond sucking mommy's titties now, so what is out there? Come on, stay
Name that
here.
one Kylo.
What'd you say?
And name that one Kylo.
But that was pretty funny just now watching Dora figure out how to open the bag. Chris is boggling because she actually has food in her plate, but she went to the bag and preferred it's the same food, but she's like, I want it out of the bag, not in my bowl. Good thing is that I think the fascination with the baby chickens has faded because they haven't bothered him for all day today, really. Only the little girl is watching them now, Leia, but she hasn't tried to like reach into the container anymore since yesterday. Her brother couldn't be bothered. He hasn't even looked at him once. All he cares about is going and nursing.
He definitely, from the videos I've seen, he definitely seems like the more relaxed one.
He's more timid for sure. He's still like when we came home from grocery shopping today, we had got out of a taxi, so we had our masks on. We came in the house and he took one look at Chris and he hissed at her and went and ran and hid behind the refrigerator. He was
How
like,
prevalent are the masks down there in Mexico?
it depends on what you're doing. Like, when we had to go to the city a couple weeks back to do all my paperwork, I completely I had it on in the immigration office and everything, but then we went to the mall to burn time and then have lunch. I forgot, and because I take it off when I'm out walking around. If I don't have to wear it, I won't. And I went into the mall. I completely forgot all about it, and I didn't have it on. And one of the security guards actually like came up to us, and I was like, I thought he was gonna say something about our backpacks or something, but he was like, your mask, and I was like, oh shit, sorry. It kind of depends on where you are. If you're in the big city, it's pretty strict, but here where we live, like, people only wear it if they want to. You don't.
Right.
Some of the businesses require you to wear it when you go in, but pretty much it's only if you want to. This is
And
also a small enough community that it hasn't really hit
right.
here. It did last year, like when it was first starting. There was like 40 people died in a small community. That's quite a bit. But it wasn't like the big city where you got to go on lockdown.
Yeah, I think in Massachusetts we have 90% vaccine rate, so basically no one's wearing masks anymore. It's great.
I don't think it's. Yeah, I doubt it's that high of a vaccine rate, but I think most people who they've either already gotten the vaccines or they've gotten sick and have natural immunity at this point. So anyone who's died from it is probably already gone. I think
Yeah.
it's been probably a year since anybody here has had any sort of COVID stuff, so we'll see. I mean, I'm triple vaxxed and I still got it. It is what it is.
I actually got accidentally double dosed on one of them, so I'm quadruple vaxxed.
Yeah, I got it after my second, like about 3 months or 4 months after my second, right over the holidays, right after Christmas, and it was totally. I know what it was because we went. The supermarkets are just packed with people, and it was pretty bad. Like for
Oh, so as far as at least one dose, Massachusetts is reporting 90%. Fully
Okay,
vaccinated, which is all the boosters, is 80%.
that's still pretty high.
I mean, yeah, they're probably inflating some numbers, but Massachusetts is also a pretty liberal state.
Yeah, not like Missouri where it's like 20% because everyone's like,
Right.
"Fuck the vaccine, it's politics, my
That's
body,
what's
my
like.
choice."
That's what's like here too.
Like, just take the shot, you idiot, and
So
shut up.
to put this into perspective, my father has no spleen and has no immunity. And he gets the flu shot every year because he knows he'll die if he gets the flu. And he refused to get a COVID shot because of all the politics around it. And then when he finally got COVID, he almost died. Like I've never ever seen him that sick. Like he was
Oh my god.
full on bedridden for like a week, and it was just the worst. No one's ever seen him like that. And then he in his arrogance after the fact, he's, oh, it's just like a bad flu. I was like, dude, I've known you for my whole life. You have never had a bad flu like that. Come on. Oh, made me laugh.
Yeah, we had my coworker was out for like a month and a half, and then she came back and she's like, "Yeah, it was just pneumonia." I'm like, "Bullshit! It was pneumonia."
Dude,
Can't be out for a month and a half due to pneumonia.
it was I was double vaxxed when I got it, and I'm terrified to think of what it would have been like had I not had any sort of, somewhat of immunity, because I had a 4-day 104 fever. Like Chris wanted to take me to the hospital at one point. Like it was the worst fever I've ever had. And then as soon as the fever ended, I got the like full on. The cough was so bad that there was like 3 mornings where I basically was coughing and like vomiting at the same time, basically, because it would.
That happened to me too when I got it.
Oh, it was so bad. And then that was like 10 days of that. It was like 4 days of fever and then 4 or 5 days of that cough, where I'd wake up in the morning and just the first thing I would do would go to the bathroom and have that happen. And then it was like 3 weeks, 2, 3 weeks of just going from the bedroom to the living room. I'd be out of breath, and I was like, what the? I went from running 5Ks and all this other stuff to that. It was so brutal. But once I finally felt better, I've felt completely normal. But I would not want to get it again. That was not fun. I've had some pretty bad bronchitis and flu stuff over the years, but that was intense. Meanwhile, Chris got all her shots, and all she ever felt was like, "I'm tired." She did when I had COVID. She did get sick for like 2 days. She had a fever for like one day. But she never got a cough or anything. She just had a fever and felt really crappy for about a 48-hour period. And then, but her fever was only like 99 to 100, not like,
Well,
you
she has
know.
a hardy constitution, sounds like.
We joke about it a lot. It's like she grew up in the jungle, so it's like you've already got natural immunity to everything, baby, because you like grew up in a place where there's just germs everywhere. So she was telling me the other day, and I'm outing my family members for this, but like her little nieces and nephews like grew up like they would eat bugs, like full on just like pick the beetles up off the ground and eat them. You know,
Yeah,
when,
okay. I used to eat ants.
My
yeah, so
brother
it's
ate
like,
too. It's
yeah,
a thing to do. Yeah.
yeah, there you go. So the kids here, they just run around and it's the jungle, you know. So they're eating weird things, and they have a natural immunity. I mean, I've known Chris for 13 years, and she's only been sick like maybe twice.
This is from inside the castle.
Oh. There you go.
But it is, yeah. Here it's no big deal. There's only like 30,000 people here, so it's a pretty small place, and we're 2 hours away from the city. So honestly, it's pretty remote. Like going to the supermarket, it's like maybe 75-80% of the people still wear masks, but there's still quite a few who don't. Taxi drivers don't say anything to you. You know, if you got to get in their cab, they won't say anything.
Now, do you guys take like buses, or do you guys have a personal vehicle?
No, we do not have a personal vehicle. So it's a small enough town that everything we need to do, we could do. Like today, we went to the grocery store. It's 20 minutes to walk there. So we just walk, and then if we're buying a lot, we'll take a taxi back. But if it's just like, lunch meat and bread and stuff, we'll just put it in the backpacks and walk back. 'Cause we
For
try to
sure, yeah.
stay, unless it's like super, we try to go when it's like not obnoxiously hot out. But like to go to the city, we took a bus. But the bus systems here are pretty, it's not like the United States bus system. It's like it's like the rest of the world. It's a good bus system. So, um, like, um, there's buses like every hour to the city. So from about 6 a.m. until about 10 p.m. So you just
Oh,
figure out
cool.
when you
So
want to
yeah,
go.
you're covered.
Oh yeah, it's totally not an issue. And it's like a 25-minute walk to the bus station. So, like the day we had to go to get all my paperwork done, it was like, got up at 4 or whatever, had our breakfast, had our coffee, left at 6, got to the bus station, got on the bus, slept for 2 hours while we rode there, got off the bus, took an Uber across town to the immigration office, took a taxi back, got on the bus, and then we were home. So it really only adds maybe 30 minutes on your total time not having a personal vehicle.
Sure.
But I will say that's the next thing on our agenda because we'd like to go start exploring and there's
Well,
lots
if you're
of
down in the south there, that's where a lot of the Mayan
yeah.
architecture stuff is,
Yep.
right?
Yep. So we are 45 minutes to an hour from Palenque, and we're about depending on how you go about it, we're right across the river from Tikal, which is in Guatemala. But
I'd love to see the Mayan architecture and stuff like that.
I've got old pictures. I'll have to share them with you at some point because we were out here after Chris's surgery in 2014 for about 8 months, and we did a bunch of our old workshops down here because we took people on adventure tours. But that was like 2013 ish. It's been a while. I do know that, like, if you ever go driving through the countryside here, it's like just huge open farm fields of cows, and then like there'll be like the top 30 feet of a pyramid that hasn't been uncovered because the government hasn't spent any money to uncover them. And there's just these huge open sections of like what used to be Mayan cities, and it's now just farmland. It's pretty amazing if you go driving around. And then they have some of the major tourist sites like Palenque and Tikal. It is beautiful. Yeah, a couple more polls I need to call, guys. I completely got sidetracked because if you get me talking, I don't shut up. Honestly, the only downside here is just how hot it is, because it is a beautiful, beautiful place. But holy hell, 108 degrees in May was not fun.
We get a lot of cats, not enough nature photos.
Hmm. Well, we haven't actually gone out a lot yet, so. We
Fair
did
enough.
do, well, not on Facebook anyway, or excuse me, not on Discord. I put a bunch of, we did a bunch of sunset photos a couple weeks back, but those were on my personal Facebook page, not on Discord or YouTube or anything. I should probably put those over. Because this river it goes from Guatemala all the way to the Gulf of Mexico. It's a freaking massive river. And they had a big national boat race here, like, beginning of the month.
You did it again.
You have an invite again, Kel. Probably do one more pull, Maduros, and then I'll be...
Okay, so a golem then?
Yeah, sure.
Good plan.
Alright, I'm gonna invis myself so we can kill this pet. Estoy terminando. Estoy terminando. Dame 5 minutos. 5 minutos. All right, everybody. I'll see you on Wednesday night for some more EQ.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow for some Lotero.
Yeah, tomorrow for Lotro, ladies and gents. Yeah, grats, Adam. Grats on the axe. Grats on the ding. All right, I'll see some of you tomorrow night in Lotro and the rest of you Wednesday night for EQ.
All right. Have a good
And
one, everyone.
tomorrow morning for World of Warcraft. That's right, Maduros.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
This man plays MMOs, people.
See you guys. And for those of you who are in the stream, yeah, we're done for the night. It's been a long day today, but we're done with our major push in EverQuest TLP since the servers launched. From here on out, we'll be playing Monday nights and Wednesday nights in EverQuest TLP, Saturdays and Sunday mornings as well. It's our main game right now. Tuesday nights are Lotro. Thursday nights are World of Warcraft Classic not TLP. And Friday nights are P99 Green EverQuest. So hopefully you'll tune into some of those. Don't forget you can support with a super chat, super sticker, join the Adventurers Guild. Links are down below. You can also head over to the Patreon page for that world map behind me, where Chris is doing the artwork and my brother and I have come up with the story. It's a 5th edition tabletop setting. The book is out on Wednesday, just around the corner. The source book. There's also a point and click adventure game coming out later this year. You can download the free demo now. And a book series. Kind of like Dragonlance. Chris does all the artwork for the book. Well, they only see your legs, but they know what you look like. Anyway, thanks everybody. We'll see you tomorrow morning. I got an early wake up at 4 a.m. to play World of Warcraft Classic tomorrow, so I'll see you tomorrow morning with that